Hello, hello, hello. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Friday. We did it. Another week. It's gone. Goodbye. See ya. We didn't like you anyway. Never to return. Well, not exactly. I'm sure we'll all see another June again at some point. Another first week of June. But seriously, I hope everyone is doing well. Hope you had a really good week. Mine went pretty smoothly. I am a little tired. I was napping a little bit after work, but I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 will wake me right up. If not, honor mode will kill you. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and we do some random palate cleanser type games in between all that. But tonight we are back in Baldur's Gate 3, Part 17. It's been a fun playthrough. Good honor mode, we've been killing it. We had several large fights last night, and we've got a couple more things to do tonight before we push toward the finale. I don't know how long everything's gonna take tonight. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream. I'm gonna just find the best story beat to pause that. But we'll see when we get there. We do have some long rests to do to make sure everybody's caught up with everything, but the plan is to head into the sewers tonight. We're going to be going down to Goblin Town. Hey, Mir, high five. How'd the rest of your stream go? I kind of dozed off there after work. I had you up, but I was watching you play, but I definitely dozed off there for a little bit. Had you on my tablet, and I was like, I'm trying to watch. Hopefully it went well, but my tired old body had to have a little bit of an afternoon nap. I was meaning to ask, were you playing that on your new PC? I noticed that you were using the controller still, but some accidental deaths caused by yourself and some carnage. Very nice. Nothing wrong with a few accidental deaths during Call of Duty campaigns. Blowing yourself up and... Oh, you have Black Ops 6 on your PS5. Oh, okay. Very cool. Oh, but yes, happy Friday. We're gonna kick things off here. Can always watch the VOD. Yeah, I plan to. I'm interested. It was a pretty interesting campaign to start. I always liked the Black Ops, the first 3 Black Ops games. Like I said on stream, I haven't played past those 3. VODs don't last long for you. They don't last long for me much either, and I'm affiliate. They're getting a little picky. They're getting a little... actually, they're even shorter for me now because I don't have Prime. They used to last for 2 months. If you had Affiliate plus Prime, they lasted for 60 days. Now it's like, it could be a few days, it could be less. Nothing's set in stone. But yeah, I'll probably watch it tomorrow. Tomorrow, my plans are to pre-pack the garage. I've done basically everywhere else except for, like, fully packing the guest bathroom, because I don't know if my parents are going to want to make a last-minute visit before I move. But next on the list is definitely the garage. Not looking forward to it. And this is still the pre-packing phase where I'm just getting rid of, well, packing up boxes of things I don't immediately need for the next few weeks. So it'll be a good thing to watch while I'm doing that tomorrow. All right, let's get some pets out. I don't know how long they'll last. We'll see. But we're gonna go down to the sewer. I was gonna do a long rest, and then I looked over and I was like, "Oh yeah, it healed us when we went between the two zones." One little hack if you don't want to take a rest is you can go between the Rivington zone to the lower city zone, and it does technically heal you. What? That double defense thing came up again. Weird. I was like, after I put on the helmet after I took off the boots, it went down to 24, but I guess the double defense thing came up again. I don't know where that's from, but it's fine.
Should mind my step.
I think we kind of did the rounds. We had just talked about Ansor, but we didn't talk to everybody else yet. So let's just do the rounds real quick.
So, the Blade of Frontiers is dead. Long live the Blade of Avernus.
Yeah, Will chose to be, and I kind of tried to convince him to not.
The undead have it hard enough already.
To not become the Duke as a right-hand man from his own father. It didn't seem like him, and he said, "Yeah, I want to be the Blade of Avernus instead of the Blade of the Frontiers." So.
Do you feel that? The hells themselves tremble to face such a scourge as Will threatens to be. The Blade of Avernus, forged by a Carrion, whetted on a dragon's hide. Those devils won't know what's coming for them. Maybe it'll bring us closer.
The Blade of Avernus. I can't think of a better man than Will to take up the title. It's about time someone stood up to the evil fucks populating the hells.
Will shall force all devil kind to tremble before him. The hells have much to fear.
It's interesting how you just have one-liners, and depending on what stage of the story you are, or the thing you most recently did. But you know, if you really, really, really like to hear everything your companions do, every time you do a story beat, you go talk to them and you can hear interesting things.
Chant, is it not? Hail Will, Blade of Avernus! Well, yes, Boo, the horseless chariots of Avernus are impressive too. But that would be no kind of name, would it?
So Will's the Blade of Avernus now. I suppose that's a new sort of frontier for him.
Oh yeah, and for those who didn't see it, Shadowheart and I finally banged last night.
The Blade of Avernus. I suppose hell is just another frontier.
Finally.
Will intends to take the fights to the very hells themselves? I can think of no one more capable.
Let's talk.
All right. Now the question is, where in the sewers do we want to go down? Because there's like... Return the stolen gold to Rakath. I'm not feeling generous. I'm not. He's not getting his gold back. There's one over here. There's one over here. There's one over here. I think we can go over here. This one's an okay starting point on one end of the sewers. Let's go get our boots all soggy and shitty.
I'll give it a shot.
Can't hit the lever. Pull the lever! Wrong lever. Noxious fumes. I think those can actually hurt us. Get right on the edge here. They still hurt. Just a tad. Alright, that should turn everything off. Alright everyone, come on down.
Something good here, I hope.
You're the next contestant on...
Don't give me trouble now.
What is that thing that just floated by? Oh.
No, you can't be here. It's not safe. She has my scent. Run. Do not stop until you feel sunlight and fresh air.
Halsin, what are you doing down here?
Orin. She managed to seize me from our very own camp.
I just saw you 3 seconds ago.
She tormented me with blades and hot irons. I resisted, but then she forced me to drink a foul brew. The rabid, cursed blood of all manner of beasts. I lost control. I felt the bear take over, blood crazed. And she forced me into a cage. Along with children taken from the streets. I was powerless to stop myself.
Could you imagine if that actually happened?
Their screams.
Well, she might have done it for all we know.
It's all I can hear.
Someone forcing a person to polymorph into their bear form and put them in the cage with...
She's too strong.
Put them in the cage with children. That's so fucked up.
Let me buy you some time. She's coming for you.
I was planning on killing her anyway. Turn around, let's face her together. I've never seen you really fight.
You face her already.
What?
Look at it. Father's favorite, all lost and wandering. Have you forgotten the way home? Should I set your lapdog to screaming? That could help you find the way.
What have you done with Halsin?
Nothing. No, not a thing. Still gasping and gagging on the foul airs of Baal's temple.
So you're using him as bait.
I witnessed your slipshod butchery. How you mauled the tyrant Gortash, turned him carcass for the crows. You are ready.
We did murder Gortash last
Baal
night.
calls to us, his children. He would see us gouge and gut each other at last. A duel. Our blood shed on his unholy soil.
Fine, you want a duel? I'll kill you myself.
The promise of slaughter, of pain and humiliation, and the sound of blood dropping into the gutter. Find me in Father's sanctum. We will set our cruelties against each other, and his true chosen will rise.
Frickin' teleport ring, whatever that is. Oh, this is the one that we were in after going down from the Emperor's spot. Okay. What do we get? Halsin's gear? Yeah. That goes to the cells in the barracks where we first met Laura.
What path lies before me?
These dudes are shooting at refugees. What assholes!
Can't afford to stay idle. Bleed for me.
It's a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Well, 3 of them are dead, but this one has unstoppable on them, so let me just throw a couple more arrows at her. Okay.
Smell blood.
Never a dull moment.
I don't have any fire spells, do I?
Best be on my way.
I bet there's a scroll of firebolt hiding somewhere. We only have scroll of fireball. Surprised we don't have scroll of firebolt. I usually have one of those. I could do a glyph of warding. I could do a scorching ray. Still alive. I was gonna stab you to death then. Alright, everyone, be careful. We got noxious fumes down here.
I wonder what the next
Can we
move
just
is.
burn them? Oh, there's a vent down there. There's a trap right there, it looks like. So that turns them on more. Well, we can just go around too.
Moving ahead.
Let's just go this way, everybody. Oh, there's a lever right there. There we go.
No traps, please.
Yeah, they've been killing refugees. Frickin' ballists. At least I kill people who are mean to me. Or who I dislike. Or they're Hollyphants that annoy the shit out of me. Blah, blah, blah.
time to dally.
I thought there was a trap there, but I think what happened was since we came from the guild side that it was untrapped.
Mind never quiet. Light on my feet.
Alright, we could pull that ferry over, talk to... Actually, yeah, let's do that. So we don't trigger that wizard dude.
Still breathing, despite everything.
All aboard! Track 57. You stupid ghoul.
You've come. We await your good word.
Do we now?
Kithrak Voss, may the astral sea be still as you cross it.
And may your mind be of steel, so your blade may be of silver to Lakmagir. Have you retrieved the Orphic hammer? Will our prince's chains finally be broken?
Well, I've got it, but the dick inside says we can't open.
The Prince of the Comet is not dead. The Prince of the Comet will come again. The Prince of the Comet will liberate us from the Lich Queen's tyranny. The prophecy is one step closer to fruition.
Gith's son will soon ride against Vlaakith Voss, and I will follow him into battle.
And you will wield the greatest gift Mother Gith ever granted her dauntless children.
A silver sword. I will carry it for the honor of Gith, the great liberator, and her unforgotten son.
Istik, now that you have the hammer, you must find a way to enter the astral prism. Once inside, smash Orpheus's bonds. His cry will shake the plains, and I will fly to your aid. The Prince of the Comet will sear the heavens again. First we'll defeat the Absolute, then we let the Lich Queen tremble.
Yeah, I don't like Blacketh either, so...
I will not permit your entry.
I'm just going to ignore him for now. I'm sick of him talking in our head, especially after his most recent omission.
Questions, Istik? You seem to be lost in thought.
Getting into the prism will be a bit complicated.
Yes, but you will meet this challenge, as you've met so many others.
Orpheus sensed the tadpole before. Won't he just attack?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you. Istik, friend to Orpheus. Together we will end the Elder Brain which shakes this city. Then I turn my sights to Vlaakith, the Queen of Deceit. When you break Prince Orpheus free, his psionic cry will alert us. I will fly to your side. Together, we will fell the Elder Brain and thwart the grand design.
Since I was old enough to hold a blade, I've dreamt of wielding a silver sword. The swords cleave both meat and mind, body and brain. To swing one, mesmerizing. To be slain by one, agonizing. Everyone I bleed with the sword will be my tribute to Prince Orpheus.
Great, but you're probably not going to wear it. What makes the silver sword so special?
A Kithrak silver sword is more than a weapon. It is an extension of your will, an entire limb unto itself. You merely need to think strike, and it strikes. The sword carves the correct path, and carries your arm with it. The ancient slates tell us that each sword holds a fragment of the living gate, a flesh portal made from the stuffs of nightmare.
The terrible living gate. Thinner than a lamb's hair and hidden deep beneath the Feywild.
The silver injures the body. The gate's flesh injures the mind. A formidable weapon against Gaich. Very well.
What else should we talk about? Alright, let's look at this silver sword. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals an additional 1 to 6 psychic damage. Okay. A Githyanki holding this weapon has advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws, resistance to psychic damage, and cannot be charmed. Nah, I like what she's currently using. She can hold it though. You can hold on to it if it's that important to you, Lae'zel. Oh, there is one more spot over here that we could technically look at. I don't think we can get down there for any reason, but
let's see what this does.
Missing. People are missing. What a surprise. So this is the entrance to Cazador's place.
Let's have a look.
If you recall, when we were in Cazador's mansion, there was a gate over there to get to the sewers. Another Lorna? Oh, the other one was Laura, I think.
Ah, a friendly face at last. Are you going to the party as well?
The party's over. Cazador's dead. I doubt very much you're going where I'm going. We're hunting Orin.
Ah, of course. The party's a secret. Don't worry, I'm in the know. The venue's called The Palace. Not sure what it stands for, but it sounds very exclusive. My date's supposed to meet me here, but there's no sign of him.
Yes, well, I probably
You
killed
haven't
him.
seen have you? Pale, skinny, extremely piercing eyes.
The individual descriptions could refer to many things, but taken together, she can only be referring to something vampiric in nature.
It's funny. He was ever so keen for me to come. He didn't seem the type to cancel.
Yeah, he was a vampire.
A vampire? No, he wasn't. Was he?
Search your feelings. You know this to be true.
Why am I still here? He could have had me by the neck any time he liked.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure he was perfectly safe.
I'll be honest with you. He could turn out to be a warg in a skin suit, and it still wouldn't be the worst date I've had.
She must have had some bad dates.
I'll give him a while longer. Maybe he's just washing his hair.
You should probably get out of the sewers, but alright. Do what you're gonna do. Alright, everybody on? Let's go see if we can pick up our other ghoul friend. Not like it matters. Alright, that goes to the guild hall. This is the other path.
What's cooking?
Karlach, just smack the damn thing.
Keep it together. At the ready.
It'd be lovely to have us swim without boiling all the fishes alive.
Sounds pleasant to swim with you. At a distance. It's usually so freezing.
Don't ask me to make a hot spring for you two. It might work, but I also might cook you like lobsters.
She's like, I could make a hot spring for you all if you want to go swimming again. It was pretty cold over there.
That's curious.
Arabella's hiding down here in the sewers. Is this where she was sent to? From the Bone Man? Oh. You alright, Arabella? What are you... Oh, right. They like the kitty.
I want to have a word.
Arabella seems not to notice you as you approach. She's as intent on examining the peculiar stone as she is unbothered by the corpses littered on the ground.
Arabella?
Hey! I had a feeling you'd show up. It's sort of our thing, like it's fate or something.
Check out the stone. It's magic.
Incredible, right?
Alright. I'm not going to do good at this, but let's look at the stone. I don't see anything.
The stone buzzes with unfamiliar magic.
Let's detect her thoughts. I don't think she'll get mad at us for that.
Arabella's inner voice is quieted by thoughts from the far past. The stone holds records of all those who have passed by it.
Interesting.
The histories flow from Arabella into you. Creatures slain, lovers reunited, spells crackling through the air. The girl is collecting every last vision. It's as natural as breathing for her.
She's getting really good at magic. She should be a future character, like in Baldur's Gate 4 if they ever do it, you know? Like a big-time, powerful magic user or something. You're right, the stone's incredible. I saw past events as if I'd been there myself.
And I've only scratched the surface. I want to know everything. Bone Man was right. The weave will take care of me. I just need to listen.
You've never seen Arabella here unless you missed her all this time? It is kind of in a cute little corner of the sewers, but I think she only shows up here if you did the parents thing and Bone Man sent her away to work on the weave. Have you been here on your own this whole time?
Yep, and I like it that way. Bone Man told me to follow the weave, to let it guide me. I've learned a lot thanks to him, and I'm still learning.
What happened with these corpses? Did they try to attack you?
Bandits came at me with daggers. They didn't know who they were messing with.
Yeah, she's gonna be a powerful little
I told you,
entity, isn't
I've
she?
learned a lot. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. I'll see you soon enough. Bone Man said so.
Let me show you where she is on the map. So, if you come from the guild hall or the sewer entrance over by the Basilisk Gate, you just kind of stay left over here, and she's tucked way back in the far left corner down here. I don't think there's anything back there besides her, but let's see. Let's see what's on these bodies. A lot of grease.
What's next?
I know just what to do with you.
Best be on my way.
That's just a dead end here.
What's inside?
Cranium rat?
We see, we know.
Well, that's the Absolute's voice.
supposed to be doing?
Wizard told us to watch for troublemakers.
But we are troublemakers.
And keep your money in the people's field.
That's where Voss was.
What's this, cousin? Another absolutist come to see what we did to poor old Sarin. Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones.
I'm not part of the cult.
And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea.
A little bit of a pyromancer here.
Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Sarin's funeral pyre.
Oh, I don't think that'll be happening. You have it wrong. I'm not with the absolute. Cousin looks like he fell out of an aboleth's arse. Are you sure you're related? I've got the slightest idea. I haven't got the slightest idea what you're talking about. No need for violence. I'd rather threaten. Go on, then. Let's find out whose flame is bigger.
I cannot. I am the last of us left to do the rites. I must do the rites. Pass, then, and do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Yeah. I got things to do. I've got places to explore. Half of the party fell down for the grease. Who's that back there? Another... Freaking ghouls, man. They don't know what they're doing, do they? Potions of sleep. Darrow is definitely sleeping. Can't wake him up that way either. Impenetrable slumber. He's under the copious influence of sleeping pills. Of sleeping potions. Kobold thief. I think there's a fight here, maybe? A trap? Man, it's been a long time since I've been down this side. I usually just skip half of this stuff. This is the other way to... if you recall, this is over here on the left is where we fought Minsk and the fake Jahira. There's a tube that you can open up that goes this way. You have to do stuff with the water levels and stuff, but there's a couple of people to kill along the way too. I'm just going to ignore it. But I seem to recall there being a trap or something over here. I just got a failed perception check. Oh, there it is. Everyone failed the perception check.
What's hiding here?
I think it's gonna go boom if I actually open it. Let's back away. Let's back away. Oh, it's a sturdy chest. How you robber board yet? I think there was another dirt mound over here. thought there was a fight here. Maybe it was just these traps. Keep looking, Kank. Going real well for you, isn't it? A greasy, smelly climb up? Where does this one go to? Flim's cargo basement. Okay. That's back where the submersible was. I could have sworn... I could have sworn a bad guy spawned here, but I guess I was wrong. Huh.
Let's see.
Well, that means the chest is probably... Everyone failed their perception checks again. Chest is probably... Oh, no, we're all right. What's in here? Oh, that's the other side of that tube that yeah, I'm not gonna go fight the people there, so. Alright. Another loose stone over here. This is also another spot for the fake Orin to show up if you somehow make it down this far in the sewers without without triggering her, then she's over here too.
We watch, we wait.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baldur to baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have the amulet.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I'm an unholy assassin. Father says it's my turn at the temple, let me in. I slaughtered the murder tribunal. Yes, I did kill Saravok. How do I prove my faith?
The faithful know.
Well, if the door's gonna be a dick, you can always bleed it open. But we'll do that here in a little bit. Voiceless penitent Bereki.
Penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly
You're just
with his.
Sitting down here in the sewer selling things?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Shall we trade?
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
When you rage, hostile creatures in a 10-foot radius must succeed a wisdom saving throw or take 2 to 8 psychic damage. The targets receive half damage on a save. Intimidation +2, menacing attack. Frighten your target. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks. What's she wearing? 2 to attack rolls, initiative rolls, and perception checks. You can't beat that. Lunar Vitality. You gain 22 temporary hit points after casting Wild Shape. While those temporary hit points are active, reduce all incoming damage by 1. +2 bonus to AC. Advantage on saving throws against spells. This persists while using your Wild Shape. Oh, I still like the Radiant Orbs, I think, on her. So I think we're good. I think we're good. How much gold do you have? I could probably sell all the junk.
Penitent.
What to do?
Grimlark verse? I guess you can't just read it. C is for Syndra, Assassin Wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, Cultists who slay. Tasteful Boots, Passage of Penitence, Pouch. Well, that was quick exploration of the sewers. We're almost done. Unless we want to go take on the Fire Wizard, but... at the moment, I don't see the need to. Mystic Carrion's place. Got some zombies.
What's that?
This room's a big old trap. I don't think there's really a way to spring the trap, because they're all technically dead. I don't think I can go invisible on Shovel. Spell Rot. Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell, you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage per spell level. In addition, you have disadvantage on all saving throws. I think everybody got that, and I think there's not really a way to avoid it. Maybe if you start over here? I don't know. I haven't done this in a while. Do we need to rage? Let me think here. We've got that. Yeah, let's rage.
Down the hatch. Soldier.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, so no spells, huh? Divine Smite technically a spell? I think it is. Yeah, it's a spell, alright. Alright, y'all are a little bit more resistant. Does my... Oh, they're not affected by Steeped in Bliss. It's kind of weird. I was like, why am I not hitting as hard? Alright. Let's see what I can do damage-wise here. It would be a waste to fire directly on them. They've only got 5 HP. At least the thing connected over to him. Alright, good round. Ghouls, go take on your brethren. Alright, well, no spells. I could do Divine Strike with arrows on her. I wonder if the Wild Shape arrow charge is technically considered a spell. The star stuff. Luminous arrow is an attack roll. It'll have to be next turn because I forgot to put it on, but I think we'd be okay. It says immune to necrotic damage, but I still hit him because I ignore resistance. Alright, Lathander's Light. Shield's a spell. Does that count? He rolled a 28 to hit me. Can you believe that? Okay. Apparently it's not as big of a spell as it could be. I mean, it didn't trigger the thingy using. It didn't trigger the necrotic damage, is what I'm trying to say here. Yeah, creepy crawly hands. What does Dreadful Glare do? Frighten? We could use Indomitable, no big deal. that was a pretty big hit. See ya, sucker.
Well, so much for peace.
Dang, I can't get over to any of the harder hitting ones. I guess I'll go kill a stupid hand.
At the ready.
I am fury. I am death.
I don't know if this is going to bounce over to the other ones. I'm hoping so. Didn't quite make it. So we'll do it again over here. And what do we got here? We got an undead. I think I have undead arrows. How many do I have left? 24. Oh, that bro. He got owned. 37, 33, psychic damage, thunder damage. What the hell's left? Oh, there's a hand down there. I didn't even notice. I was thinking it was just the one in the room.
Time to strike.
Oops, I didn't mean to end. Okay, now I can end this turn.
And lethal.
Alright, Shadowheart. Cannot find path because the stupid ghoul's in the way. No, it was because I was stuck back there. Yeah, I figured that wasn't a spell. I was like, if you ghouls cannot kill a stupid wandering hand.
One, two.
Shit.
Lurid, even a geich might be impressed.
47 slashing, 11 thunder, 30 fire.
No one back home will ever believe this. One day I'll catch a break.
Alright, this looks like a dead end, so let's just go ahead and... Oh, no, there's a ladder up there, okay. Mr. Carrion's brain.
Something good here, I hope.
Dead half-elf. Funerary jar, form and function.
A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
I don't know if any of these guys have keys, so... Oh, there's his liver. We found a note in Mr. Carrion's lair. We learned that he's been putting canopic jars containing his organs into his zombie servants to preserve his life force. We must tell Thrumbo. Where does this ladder go? Oh, it goes behind this dude. All right, let's go loot up since we did clear out this entire room.
What's inside?
Just a little bit of gold. Yeah, this room activates if you touch basically anything here. It's like, ooh, a treasure room with all these dead people. And then...
Why, hello, lover. That's...
But then there's actually not much... I mean, there's a little treasure, but this late in the game. It's kind of more of just a trap. Just a big old trap. I don't know what I clicked to make that one sound. I'm the gold hoarder, apparently. Alrighty. Breaching pike staff just does some extra force damage. Alright, so the spell rot went away. So now Mystic Carrion should be mostly vulnerable. Once we talk to Thrumbo and get all of his jars, we'll just destroy the jars. One ghoul is trapped all the way over there. To gain audience to the Ball Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm, but if you are weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Defeat him or die. I don't know if everybody knows the trick of this place, but there's a really, really, really easy way to get through this. There's 3 ways you can do it. You can go in down this pathway, and it definitely is a murder corridor, but you still have to get the guy at the end. The other way is going straight for the guy and killing him, and then the third way is to just completely bypass the entire thing. There is one of his guys that I think has an okay set of boots or gloves or something. Nothing I need for my current build, so I'm probably just gonna sneak on by him, or I could probably kill him. But I usually leave my group up here, and then just take an invisibility potion and fly. But also, since I have see invisibility, I can actually see the bad guys, and the main bad guy is right here. He's got unstoppable on him. Nah, I'll just keep going. I don't know if he has unstoppable on him in the default rule set, but it's easier just to keep going. And then you just fly down. Actually, let's go ahead and come over here real quick.
Corpses, arranged with some intent.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Oh.
I know.
It's Dribbles' head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is it 6 or 7? I might have missed one somewhere. I thought it was 7. It might be 6. 2 hands. I think we're missing a leg, actually. I thought we've gone through all the basements, though. Huh. Let me look it up real quick, or else it's going to be nagging the back of my mind. How many pieces of dribbles are there? 7. Well, shit. Alright, what do we have? We have leg. I think there's a foot. In Rainforest's house. I thought we went down there. We must have missed something. We'll have to go back. Here in a little bit, not right now. Anyway, what I was saying is you can just fly down here and activate the waypoint, and then everybody else can join you.
All is ash and meat.
And just port down there. And then if you want your pets to join you, you just, you know, go somewhere and then go back. And then you have all your pets.
Have to keep going.
The Temple of Baal. Orin said she wanted a duel. I don't think I've ever come down here. Maybe because there's nothing down here. I mean, there's a few paths. There's a few paths to get down here, I guess.
But Orlando did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Yeah. I mean, there's several paths down here, and there's some boxes and stuff to loot, but I don't think there's anything, like, important loot-wise.
Hungry for blood.
Glarus Fells over here.
Come, Sir Loris. Master! You have come home to your royal dwelling. But why did you exert yourself so getting here? I was waiting to open the door. Lady Orin told me to allow your passage, but if she hadn't, I would have been naughty and slipped you inside anyway.
So you've seen her then?
We are unfortunate bunkmates, as she refuses to leave your estate. Every day she kills me as I'm trying to beautify the temple for your return. Up to thrice some days. Being killed by you is so much more pleasurable, Master.
This guy's so fucking creepy. I went through the whole tribunal when you could have opened the door.
Yeah, I would have told you so, but didn't dream of interrupting when you were enjoying yourself so. Bashing the Hollyphant's wormy trunk.
Hey,
was
keep
a
your voice
particularly
down.
refined deed.
The party doesn't know about that. Stupid butler. All right, open it up.
1,000 succubi could give me no greater delight. There's a puddle of blood on the floor as you walk in. Careful, don't slip.
He needs to keep his damn mouth shut, man. Revealing all of my stuff. The leader of the party has to keep some secrets from the party. Well, at least they're not killing us when we come in. I guess they're interested to see who's gonna win between the two of us. Not too worried about Orin. So there's a little Easter egg back here. If you come in the back way here. I don't think they can get back up if we go that way, and I want to get back up.
Below, this could be my old channel.
Orin's mother, Helena. I speak with dead, don't I?
Is not taken seriously.
The
Ew.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were you put on display like this?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Who are you?
Helena Anchev, daughter of Saravok, mother of Orin.
Why did you try to kill your own daughter? Who killed you? What happened to you?
Orin, my daughter. I tried to kill her, but she killed me first.
Why did you try to kill her?
I wanted to be both chosen.
He can't be that great of a god.
Told me she
You all are all
must be
obsessed.
my offering. I was close. My hand around her throat. I failed.
Does she know this?
No. She worshipped him. Loved him. So did I.
I hate to break it to you, but he's dead.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
How creepy is it to sleep in the same room as your freaking dead mother? I mean, this is clearly Orin's bed.
Let's have a look.
My stupid slaughterkin, blah, 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 blah. Experimenting on imps. Anyway, just an interesting little thing. If you're not, also, if you don't play Dark Urge, you'll see a body over here that looks like the default Dark Urge the white dragonborn.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
So that's kind of interesting. All right, how do we want to do this? Do we want to duel her heads up, or do we want to just take her out as a group? I'm honestly not afraid of her. So I think we could probably just duel her heads up. I am gonna... Let me see. How many spell scrolls do we have for summoning? Just to have one more summon in my back pocket. The party can't help when you duel. Conjure elemental. Conjure minor elemental. I only need 4 of each of those for the reasons. For reasons, yes. Yeah, let's go ahead and conjure one of these bad boys. I don't think we're going to need them, but... the other thing I want to do is I want to switch bows with... Just to make sure we get to go first. I'm going to go ahead and switch bows with Karlak, because this is +3 to initiative. That'll give me +11 to initiative. Wait, I can maybe check how many she actually has. Oh, she's +7. So I can use my old bow still and not worry about it. Because this will give me damage when I crit. Alright, Terrazul. Gonna save just in case I crash, because sometimes when Orin does something, it sometimes crashes. All right, you all ready for me to take on Orin?
It won't last much longer.
Wait, why did I get lethargic?
More and more seek his sanctuary.
What?
The shadows fill with malcontents. The murder lord welcomes them.
Look,
Here we go.
your savior approaches.
I took a speed potion and then a Terrazul, and then it's like, okay, you're lethargic, but
Not a dream now.
it shouldn't do that until they expire. So I don't know. That was weird.
Carrying the tyrant's rock. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Like the salvation you offer your mother, attacked by your mother on Saravok's orders, that must have hurt. Harm him and I will unleash the agonies of Baal upon you. You make a meaningless offering, it is my blood you must spill. I did what you asked, I killed Gortash, so let him go. I like this one. I thought you wanted to duel me. I'm gonna try again. There we go.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb.
So you leave Halsin alone. Fight someone your own size.
You
Even though...
don't remember, do you, bloodkin?
What do you mean?
How you screamed as my knife slit your skull. Your brain juices, sticky and sweet. A little hole, big enough for the worm. Your body, a blood sack to feed it. The favorite of Baal turned meat puppet, strung up by the sinews and plucked by my hands.
Straggling memory rises. Day your tyranny should have engulfed this world. It was you who were the first to be enslaved.
Oh, really? I was the first one, huh?
Her smile was the last thing you saw. Her bright blade glinting as she chiseled into your skull. Her reckless digging left your mind shattered. She robbed you of your bloody birthright, reduced you to nothing. Nothing but pure hate. And now it burns, yearning for vengeance.
Husk, maggot, a Baal spawn, sliding in filth with these pigs. You don't deserve the Murder Lord's blessing.
And you do, Psycho? I deserve it more than you, and you do. Forget Baal, it's your Netherstone. I don't want Baal's blessing. I'm here for your Netherstone, you crazy, bloodthirsty wench.
It opens its lips and spews filthy lies. No, no! None can resist Father's blessing. He tells me, whisper quiet, the lies must be cut from your throat. Come close, my death's heads, but keep your blades unblooded. Baal demands a duel.
You want a duel? I've been waiting.
Taste my domination.
Enough talking.
An
Draw your
altar
sword.
flowing with his own unwilling flesh. Draining, dying. Drip, drip, drip.
You should have trained harder, Master.
I'm not too worried. Wait, why does she get to go first? Oh, this is gonna suck. She should not have been able to go first. I had better initiative than her. Have I lost my turn? Where did all my... Oh my gosh. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Can I go now, please? Is it because of my stuff? I thought preparing the haste was gonna make life easier on us. Oh my goodness, y'all. How did it had to have been the lethargy from the potions, I guess. I mean, fuck me, right? right. I guess first things first. Take a potion. She does get steeped in bliss, so that's good. Oh, come on! Bro, this is not going good. I don't know what to do, man. She's gonna multi-attack on us soon. I think I wasn't able to go that first turn because of the lethargy, which really sucks. Because we could die like right here on this next round.
There's no time to waste.
I know they're not supposed to interfere, but Shadowheart, my love. We're just gonna have to do it. They couldn't stand to see me die, so now they're going to help. By the way, Orin, I duel with my friends. All right, she now has Unstoppable because we joined. Fuck, this is gonna be a hard fight.
What now?
Oh, I got another turn? I guess I got another turn out of this whole thing. Not like it matters. I can't believe I wasted the health I think it was because usually when you're in a conversation, the timer stops, like it's turn-based. But I think it just kept going, and then I became lethargic at the beginning of the turn. That's what I think actually happened. I'll have to go back and look and see if I see that symbol up when I first started, but...
feel good.
Help me out, Karlak. Alright, Orin's dead at least. Now we just have to mop up the rest, but fuck, that... If I would have tried to solo the rest of that, it probably would have ended our honor mode run. Because I think when Orin kills you, it's over. I may be wrong, but I think when she kills you, it's over. Alright, which of these guys don't have Sanctuary or whatever on right now? Just this dude? I wonder if I can blast them off of the... That one's gone. But you know, these Roaring Thunders work with Sanctuary.
Taking position.
I guess I'll try these two again. That one would have gone, but the stupid pole was in the way. Wait, I still have another shot? Alright, good turn, Lazel. Oh, there's another dude up there I didn't even notice. I'm stunned. You think you're invisible? I can see you.
Stalker of Gehenna's wastes. Take our zeal. Take our blood.
Rat. Oh, I should have done the multi-attack. They have unstoppable. Oh well. Even with disadvantage, us just murderized one of them. I'll just let Karlach finish this one off. Alright, we did it. Not the way I 100% intended to do it, but we still did it. You're missing your legs there, Orin. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to do a one-on-one duel, but I didn't get my first turn, so that fucked everything up.
He is near. He comes for you.
Creepy.
An offering of his affection for you, or confirmation that he owns you.
I refuse. I will be free of you, whoever you are.
You refuse me. You are my spawn. Your veins course with my unholy blood. Your life is mine. Accept your inheritance, or I will reclaim it.
I don't need any of this. The only family I know are those who fight by my side. I don't remember anything.
You were made to conquer, to devour. You reject my blood, and so I will reclaim it. I will make another who is worthy.
I never wanted your blood anyway.
For the first time in over a century, silence falls over the Baal temple. No chants, no screams, no prayers. In the end, your own death brought you more joy than any you wrought on this land. You are slipping into peaceful oblivion. But your journey is not over.
Thou hast defied Baal, thy liege and father, and in doing so hast earned a place among champions and heroes. But alas, thy courage was in opposition to the divine cosmology that bound thee to the Lord of Murder.
Yeah, because I didn't like him.
Thou art now faithless, godless, and doomed to wander the fugue plane for eternity. I will not permit that, though all the powers of life and death dictate that it should be so. I, too, still hold some power, and I invest a portion of it in thee, who hath challenged the gods and now liveth to tell of it. Thy fight is not over, and it is thy fight. For one who can look upon Baal and oppose him can survive any crisis. So rise, challenger of gods, and prepare for battle once more. Death will not claim thee whilst I endure.
Oh, my spleen. Who are you?
A scribe, a seneschal, a keeper of records, and now thine advocate, both here and in the city of the dead.
I mean, I've only been doing what I've been doing because I've been mad at the whole world. Thank you for giving me a second chance. Now we'll go kill everybody.
I can only give what thou hast earned. Baal tried to extinguish thee, but his wrath is imprecise. He only succeeded in killing the part of thee he knew.
Which I've been
The urge
resisting
that
this whole
drove thee
time.
to terrible acts, the spark of brutality that made thee his.
That's all he could
But there is a
find
new
in me.
part of you that hath grown during thy travels.
Mm-hmm.
That part Baal could not extinguish, and so, instead of destroying thee, he hath made thee anew.
Shadowheart, I'd be worm food if it wasn't for you. Thank you.
The heart of a savior hath
That is so
overshadowed
bugged.
the mind of a murderer. Thou hast vanquished thine urge.
Whenever she's in wild shape, man. My old memories of my past self, I can never get them back. I don't think he'd say that because he only was curious about them, but now that he knows about it, all it did was make him mad, so... Did you know this whole time?
I know all. But to state truths is to interfere, for the minds of mortals are easily swayed. My place, for the most part, is to observe. This intervention, the reclamation of thy soul, is beyond mine ordinary remit, but thou art extraordinary. And so are these times. Today thou art born anew.
Shadowheart, you're the author of your own tale now. Well done. Man.
Greet the bloodless dawn.
It annoys me every time.
Child of none.
Now our enemies truly don't stand a chance.
As it was, so it is again. A hero has risen from a legacy of death.
Because I'm sure those lines would have been really cool to hear Shadowheart say. But no. Alright, now the lethargy comes again. Alright, Halson.
Oh, I am alive. Thanks to our
Hydrate?
skeletal
Thank you,
traveling
Mir.
companion, no doubt. Every breath in this place reeks of corruption. I will return to camp. The air is cleaner there.
See ya.
It was no easy thing, overcoming those urges that gripped you. I'm not sure I would have managed in your shoes. Well done.
I'm finally free.
Good. I knew you had what it took to quieten your demons. I'd hate to have lost the real you.
You're cured. You're free. This merits a celebration. You did what you had to do to get yourself right. To choose the life you wanted to live. Very fucking proud of you, mate. Seriously.
I'm not going to be controlled and orchestrated. The irony behind Mock, the player, controlling and orchestrating this whole thing.
You have vanquished the Slayer, as I knew you would. You are strong. You are mighty. You are you.
Oh, he really did kill Sclera fell. There's that hat again.
Pave my path with corpses, build my castle with bones.
Orin's gore pile.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
How do we find this pool?
If memory serves, there are smuggling routes beneath the city. They will take you underground. When we reach the pool, we will find the brain, and we will end this. In death, thraldom, or freedom. But a word of caution. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back.
Obviously.
Finish your business here before you proceed. The brain will be waiting for us.
He's sure able to come in and out of the thing a lot more now, isn't he? All right. Let's get out of this disgusting place. They didn't join the fight.
From bones free, no more slave.
Ruh-roh.
Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, death unavoidable.
Well, that doesn't sound too healthy for us. All right, so the morphic pool is over here. I'm just gonna go and activate the yeah. We already figured that trap out. I'm gonna go ahead and go activate the quick travel, and then I got some other shit to do before we're done here.
Carrion rats. They swarm when an elder is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Beware. A solitary rat may be true, but a swarm
Alright, which one was Rainforest's house? It was over here, right? I think it's this one right here. Well, a little harder than I thought. But we still did it. I was gonna try to solo and duel her, and I probably would have killed her. She doesn't have the unstoppable stuff when you solo her, and I thought I would probably been able to kill her if I would have been able to go first.
And the murderer wanted it found.
Oh wait, we didn't come down here. Interesting. Okay, I thought we did. We went upstairs and we went upstairs and then we left. We didn't come down the hatch like we should have. But there's some bodies here. I thought that was the jar. That's a potion of featherfall. Oh, there's the foot.
A foot smeared with paint, among other things. This must belong to Dribbles.
Not gonna need any of this crap. A stone wall that is trapped? I don't think it's trapped. I mean, there might be more traps in here, but I don't think the stone wall itself was trapped. Why is that not killing it?
Here goes nothing.
I think that blast mine's a little bugged. Oopsie. Using inspiration to cut a frickin' tripwire so it doesn't explode in our faces. Alright, alright. I'll use that. Goodness sakes. Wow, totally not worth it. Here, since we're right here, let's just activate it. Really?
Just as I expected.
I move back and everybody just wanders in like a bunch of idiots. Oh my gosh. Sometimes the pathing is ridiculous. All right, let's go turn in let's go turn in the Dribbles the Clown quest. I don't think the gloves she has is anything for our current builds. Then we will take on Mystic Carrion, and then we will push towards some final long rests.
My faith protects me.
Let's get going. These boots have seen everything.
Actually, we can do Lazel's too. Refresh hers.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
circus said they were gonna leave, but they're still here. They can't leave without dribbles. Lucretius.
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding dribbles?
Here is every part of him.
Oh, perfection. This is just what I need. His flesh has a few rat bites, and his teeth are missing, but these are minor issues. I shall remake Dribbles better than before, where once he was famous, he will now become legend. And you? Here, darling, a little something from your friend, Lucretius. My circus and I can now finally leave.
How are you getting out of the city?
It's called magic, darling. Do keep up.
You're leaving now.
Not this instant. So should you wish for anything from my staff, be quick. Oh, and if you do take on the Absolute, do try not to end up like poor Dribbles. You are so very pretty after all.
She thinks I'm pretty. When casting a spell that requires an attack roll. Oh, okay, so it's just like sharpshooter. Yeah, I don't need that on this character.
I need a quick
Alright, I do have some shit to sell though.
Trito! Yes! I have lots of stuff just for you.
I don't need the construct slaying arrows anymore. There's no more steel watch. Alrighty, send to Zell. I don't know why I didn't sell that. Oh, did I throw the whole pile of 99 down? I apparently threw? No, because when you throw, it separates them. I'm missing my second pile of 99 potions of superior healing. They're not anywhere. Maybe they are. Hang on. No. Oh, there they are. Okay, so Karlach has them. I was like, they're gone. Funny. Alrighty. Whew. Almost done. Almost done. Let's go talk to Thrumbo now. Tell him that we're still missing Carrion's heart, but we got the rest of him. Let's see, where's he hiding? He hides down here.
Have I been this way before?
Yes, I have been this way before.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
He made other jars.
You should destroy them. Get rid of every rotten part of him. Be careful, though. He'll know you did it, and he'll be really angry. You came back. Please.
So, I hate to say this, but I think he has his heart inside you.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
All right, let's destroy these. Arlac. All right. Everyone over here, please.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Fire is the only thing that can kill these.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Those went boom pretty good, huh?
Still alive. So that's progress. Breathe deep and move.
I'm just gonna keep the one ghoul, I think. With the Mystic Carrion fight, the ghoul's just getting the freaking way. I mean, they are meat shields, but...
Action, not reaction.
This water elemental.
Never a dull moment.
It survived.
On my way.
All right, Mummy Lord.
Bless these roots.
Yeah, so because we... Bludgeoning damage against the entity from non-magical attacks is nullified. I think everything we do is magical. So he used to have things, additional buffs from his... He used to have additional buffs from his other items that we killed, so... So he's weak to fire. We'll be able to hit him with radiant. He's poison and necrotic immune. Okay. So Karlach will do good. Shadowheart will do good. I do have that wand of fireballs that I haven't used. 8d6 fire. I've had this since Act 1 in the Underdark. Alright, first off, let's see if we can disconnect Shovel. There we go. Shovel, you come in here and close the door behind you. That way the rest of us can sneak in a little bit closer. think one comes out of this casket right here. See if we can get him closer to the door. Come on, everybody. Get a little closer. Let me zigzag a bit. Sometimes zigzagging gets everybody a little closer. There we go. That's a good spot. Alright. He's got one ghoul right here, but all of these caskets will open zombies. I'm gonna go ahead and turn him to this side, maybe. Alright, time to die. Wow, I guess my initiative wasn't high enough for...
To keep focused.
Shadowheart, let's pull you... Shadowheart, let's bring you over here.
It's hot in here.
Karlak. Oh, well, we can't do anything with you because you're not sneaking anymore. Alright, everyone's in combat. Surprised. Wait, does it hit me too? Nah, it shouldn't. I guess it does. What a stupid wand. Immune to psychic damage? What? That wasn't there before. Wait, what happened? What happened? He's resistant to everything for a turn. Dang it. This guy too, Guardian Wraiths. That's alright. We got plenty of other shit to do. He was able to frighten me. Vulnerable to all damage. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I got a better idea.
Talk to me. This will help with the pain.
And I forgot to use her wild shape. Wait, it's a bonus action. Why can't I use it? Oh, it's an action to wild shape? I thought it was a bonus action. Well, anyway, like I was saying, I have a better idea. Let's just kill him.
They're dying for me. All of them.
Let's just fucking kill him. removed his resistance, so now I should just be able to fucking work my magic. Alright, so he's dead. Those two have immunity.
Tactical.
I forgot to turn on.
I will ascend.
Undead might be better. I don't think there's much more undead left in the game. There might be a couple, but... Action Surge. We're gonna be long resting soon anyway.
My path be true.
All right.
Survival is all that matters.
Let's end this.
You missed both of them, Water Elemental, but that's all right. Guardian Wraiths, so let's go smack this other guy instead. There was a guy out there in the hallway. The ghoul can hold on to him for a little while. All right. Got one right here.
I think you can take me on.
Got one right here. I don't think I can get to this one in the hallway. Cannot find path. Oh, let's just throw something at him. Throw a lightning jabber at him. Oh, it's gonna be close. There we go.
He's dead. With his heart destroyed, he'll stay that way.
Yep, Carrion's dead. Had to kill that evil mummy lord. I'm good at killing...
You did it. He's gone.
I'm good at killing these so-called immortal people.
I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. Yes.
Do you have anything to trade?
I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off.
Crypt Lord ring.
A city like this needs immediate.
Here, have our used wand of fireballs. Take your ring back. I don't want it.
What's hiding here?
I guess these dudes can take over Carrion's old place. All right, let's get out of there. The smell of dead mummies is even worse. Staff of Cherished Necromancy. Creatures have disadvantages on saving throws against your necromancy spells. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence until their next long rest. Cast a necromancy spell without a spell slot. I can only see maybe that being used on Shadowheart since she has a couple necromancy spells.
Next, I wonder.
Versus Lathander's Blood of Lathander, which is a free sunbeam. I might switch to this staff for her. Disadvantage on saving throws against your necromancy. I also, if I recall, if you just like kill a crate or something, you get this life essence thing. It used to be broken, but I think they patched it. Torch of Revocation. Weapon enchantment +1. I don't know if this actually does anything. Just sitting in our thing here. I think it doesn't. Undead have disadvantage. Lightning Jabber. Let's give that back to you. +2 bonus to spell save DC and attack rolls. Arcane Synergy. Sporekeeper armor. Hey, Fear. How you doing tonight? Happy Friday. Did you have fun PvPing or whatever you were doing? Here.
I'll go this way.
All right, so I don't have any wild shape charges. Okay. When the wielder kills a hostile creature with a spell, they greedily absorb... Oh, you have to kill a hostile creature with a spell. Let me try something with a spell. No. They did fix it. You can't just kill... You can't just kill boxes to get it. Not particularly. You love hanging out with your friends, but the map that's on rotation today isn't the most fun. Oh, that's too bad. Would I like to see the drawing you were working on last night? You managed to finish it. Absolutely. Of course I would. I still think the idea of creatures having disadvantage on saving throws against Shadowheart's necromancy spells is still a good thing. All right. I don't think there's really... I'm not worried about spells or anything. I've got a whole pocket full of spells.
I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all.
Hang on. Let's switch to... He might have a better attitude with Varg here.
I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs.
I have so much gold. Okay, let's go give the guy his gold back. I mean, we just survived. Let's give the guy his gold back.
Never wanted the easy
Let's go back to the counting house and give the guy his gold back just to get the quest off of our list. You posted it in Pointless Squad. Let's take a look-see. Oh, nice. We are up in the snow. It's perfect. Nice work, Fear. That looks really cool. All right, Varg's had a little bit of a change of heart. He wasn't going to give the guy his gold back, but he is going to give the guy his gold back. Or convince him to take half or something. Hello? Camera? Can we please go down here? There we go. Do you really like how he looks? Yeah, you did really good on this one. Been traveling for a while? Yeah. With us traveling for several weeks now, it feels like.
Seems simple enough.
Your yaks tomorrow night. Very cool. We might actually finish the game tonight. I don't know. We'd stay up a little bit late if we were to do the epilogue as well.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Well, we'll see. I have a few long rests to do, I think.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment.
Here's the coin.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
Yeah.
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key.
He just watched us clear out the vault a few days ago.
Inside.
Oh, he gave us 2,600 back. Done fully on your iPad? Very cool. Face the Elder Brain. That's pretty much all we have left. Let's make the rounds, though, since we killed Orin.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Second here.
We draw near to the beast's den, where it will be most desperate. I need no tadpole to feel that much.
Feels like we're nearly at the end, one way or the other.
Yep. Halson, how you feeling?
The Netherbrain's lair. We may be near the end of all this.
How after you after Orin took you?
Just my pride.
Just your pride is
I
wounded.
allowed myself to be knocked unconscious and spirited away like that. Impressive that she managed to move my bulk, come to think of it. I wonder how that was managed.
She had a magic ring.
But in either case, it seems I was insensible for much of my ordeal. Small mercies.
My head throbs with every step. The closer the brain, the louder its call.
No one's mentioning ball because we did the brain thing, so oh well.
Can you feel it? That ache in your skull, that silent scream. The brain wants us for its puppets.
Just me, or is it hot in here?
Poor Karlak, she's getting close.
We cannot afford to lose focus now. Not when the brain is so close. We press on.
Yep.
Well done again on besting Baal and all that. It was very twee.
Very twee?
Especially the part with that poor excuse for a skeleton waved his magic wand and made it all better.
Well, I'm back to myself.
Yes, you were so very scary. I knew you had that sweet heart all along. I was alarmed by you sometimes, scandalized even. But somehow, by your side, I still only ever saw you.
Are you flirting with me again? I'm with Shadowheart. Don't you know that by now? All right, y'all. Let's take our long rests here and see what more cutscenes we have before the end. Talk to Shadowheart.
Since we arrived in the city, I can't help but feel a little anxious. But I'm not sure I know why.
What can I do to help?
I don't think it's what happens if we fail that concerns me. We'll be beyond our worries at that point. I think what bothers me is what happens if we succeed. I've never been able to write my own future. I wouldn't even know where to begin.
It doesn't have to be daunting. Dream about what you like, or what happens the day after. Yes, what happens the day after we destroy the Absolute?
I'd like to find somewhere peaceful. Somewhere I can feel close to my parents' spirits. Away from the city, perhaps.
My part of this.
I was going to save the best until last. But to put your mind at ease, yes. I want to share everything that lies ahead of me with you. If you're willing, of course.
Of course.
It sounds like I have everything I need. More of life than I'd ever imagined possible without Shah.
Alright, doesn't look like anyone else needs to talk. We'll go to bed. Huh. I guess we're done with cutscenes. We resolved most of it, I guess. Scratch. What do you got, Scratch? Where's my speak with animals? Come here, Scratch. Hey.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What do you got there?
I don't know.
Potion of
Maybe you can
animal
tell me?
speaking.
All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You're playing an Inbi High Elf Wizard. They're from a family of wizards, but are not a wizard. Haven't figured it out yet. You really like Bren. They are sweet, if not a bit uncertain. Tasia is a Mephistopheles tiefling that comes from a village that attacks marginalized groups. Deep gnomes, tabaxi, some drow tieflings. It's hard to miss village that's landlocked. It's a hard to miss village that's landlocked. And maybe a little bit too hard to find, if it's even still there. Dramatic music. She is a rogue who likes to reverse pickpocket cool-looking rocks into people's pockets, and she likes to challenge herself to see if she can get away with taking things. All right, Scratch, who's a good boy? One more time, who's a good boy? We love Scratch. Oh, a village that attracts marginalized groups. I gotcha. I gotcha. All right, we'll do one more just to be safe. But I think we're good to go here. Yeah, looks like we're good to go. It's like a sanctuary. That makes sense then. Bryn is actually a sorcerer, though your concept was the wizard with a learning disability. Their parents are supportive, but don't understand why they struggle so much with wizardry. Because I'm not a wizard! It's natural talent. Alright, so... as we move into the finale here, there's a whole section. We don't need to do the full day prep yet, because there's a... it goes away. There's a certain point where it goes away, which is kind of annoying. So we don't need to do the full day prep yet. But I'm going to go ahead and cast my Shadow Blade, just in case we do get attacked.
I have such a headache.
But I'm not going to take any of the health potions and stuff yet, or the strength potions and stuff yet.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Eager for battle.
We'll do some of the easier ones. I'm not going to do that either.
Indolence breeds madness.
Nothing hurts anymore.
All right, you all ready to push toward the end? I think it's time. We've been going for 17 streams. Actually, 17. I think that's the number with my first playthrough, which is odd because hard mode is a lot longer and a lot harder to beat than I think I did balanced on my first stream's playthrough, but we went 17 streams there too. Granted, these streams were a lot longer.
Very well.
Wait, we have the Orphic Hammer, right? Let me just make sure. Okay, we got the 3 Nether Stones, we got our Resonance Stone, we do have the Orphic Hammer. Alright, we're good. Come along, everyone. Time to take on an Elder Brain.
Pristine darkness in every direction.
I don't need any smoke powder barrels because we've got a few other bombs.
Silence, but for the gentle, rhythmic slap of water on rock as your vessel cuts through.
Wow, her staff is really bright. I kind of like it, actually. Look out! Sia got separated from her biological parents and taken in by a dragonborn herbalist named Sarthan. Very nice. I must be really strong if I can wade around in this heavy-ass armor. I've got boots, gloves, a cloak, a helmet.
An overwhelming force pushes into your mind. The brain. It is here.
I'm nobody's puppet. I'm not a thrall.
Preparing, calculating, evolving.
Skull was going to crack.
The pain's getting worse. Brain's getting stronger.
We're close. We must be.
All right, so sometimes there's a fight here, but there's a way to avoid it. You just sneak.
Dominated. Controlled. Crowned.
On my way. I smell a trap.
We'll just sneak past the trap, everybody. Come on. Hey, Pixie Poke, how you doing? Happy Friday.
Control.
Alright, I think we're far enough to not need to sneak anymore.
Can't slow down.
There's some stuff you can do, and you can loot, and there's plenty of things to still do in this area, but we're basically at the end, so it doesn't really matter. Let's go ahead and have Shadowheart give us...
Indolence breeds madness.
In case they don't get close enough for...
Wretched thing.
As we make our way down here. Oh. We just lost... Okay, so the Mind Broken loses concentration.
Execute. 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 Fulfill.
All right. No. Mark, you go forward. Okay. There we go. Good, you're excited for Yak D&D tomorrow? Yeah, you guys are gonna have a ton of fun.
Deathly silence. The air is stale and putrid.
It's close. Have the stones ready.
I've got them in my pockets.
Blood slows.
Emperor.
Your senses strung
Baldur.
so tight they could snap in an instant.
You think you know why you are here? You think you can atone for giving me my power, child of Baal? By destroying me with the Nether Stones? You are wrong.
Apparently I succeeded the con save.
It's messing with your mind. Don't listen to it. Use the stones.
Ah, dang, there's no charisma checks. Should have done something else. Drizella Dripsy Drops, forest gnome cleric who grew up as a farmer, raising ducks and quail with her family. She wants to help people and make friends, especially since where she grew up is a small town. You want her to go the healer, alchemist, herbalist route? Very nice. She also can't see if her glasses fall off. We'll do Constitution. Oh yeah! Ooh. Varg looked really awesome when he did that. So if you...
By eliminating Ketheric, Orin, and Gortash,
I'll tell
you
Baldur.
have simply unbound me. Exactly as I intended. The crown is now mine to command. Mine alone.
Don't listen to it. Focus on the crown.
Oh, we can do a charisma. 3, 2, 1d4 plus advantage. 5, 2, 1d4. Let's do the charisma. I thought I already had this on. It went away. It's a shame I have all these inspirations. We'll hit it a few times. There we go. She's 3 foot tall.
Moonrise Towers.
And sassy.
I was born. The crown is not my weakness. It is what made me what I am. You brought the crown to me, Balspawn, thinking the army I amassed with it would become yours. Your plan was devious, your cruelty unparalleled. I would have followed it were your mind not destroyed by your sister. But with you gone, the 3 pitiful chosen fought like children in your wake. I gave them power to harm one another with, while I crafted my design. I used the chosen, while they thought they used me. But the orders are now mine to give.
I won't allow it. Again. Dominate it.
One of your party members tried to... oh, wait, sorry, I missed something. Your tiefling rogue was adopted by an herbalist, a dragonborn named Sarthan, who, to see a semi grew up around drying herbs that made her nose itch. One of our party members tried to sit by himself at one of our lunches, and she walked over to him and dragged him back to our group's table. Get over here. What are you doing? Part of this group separated himself because he got off on the wrong foot with a lot of us and assumed he wouldn't want to be seen, and Dripsy was like, nuh-uh. Alright, Constitution is the best for this one. Ooh, a 30. You get some benefits if you pass these. I don't think I'm gonna hit this one though. I could go forever because I do have a whole bunch of inspiration, but basically I have to get a nat 20 on this one, I think. Oh, I hit 30 exactly. All right. That was a weird sound he made. Ah!
When the parasite entered your ruined mind, you became a pawn in my design.
Why is it that villains just like to fucking just blab? It's always their downfall, isn't it?
Who do you think told the Chosen about the
It's the arrogance. It's the narcissism.
The knowledge of Orpheus's power and the fear of what it could do. When the Chosen sent my thralls to retrieve the prism, who do you think let the Emperor slip its leash, knowing it would be the one to bring you to me?
Were you a part of its plan?
It was 20 steps ahead of
I
us.
only needed one Netherstone loosened from the Chosen's grasp to guarantee my freedom. You brought all three back to me. In doing so, you have liberated me. This was your role, and it is complete. Now you will witness the grand design.
Again! The grand design must not come to pass!
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7. Guess con's gonna be the way to go here. Thought it was gonna be charisma, but con seems to be the way to go. A DC 99. Nat 1. How many do you think it's gonna get to do a nat 20? That's the only way you can win this, is by doing a nat 20. I do have uncapped inspirations on. I don't want to do this 40 times because that's a little cheaty to me, but I'll go 10 or so and just see. I hate that the game caps... Screenshot! I do hate that the game caps your inspirations at 4, especially with this bullshit at the very end of the game, with 3 different high DC checks. What, we did that in 3 or 4? Kind of funny. All right. This makes it so the brain is a little bit weaker to us. I shall dominate you, brain. And the brain's like, no, I reject your domination. Even though you rolled a nat 20.
This is not over.
Oh no. No more nautiloids. It's come full circle. And those that are tadpoled. Sleeper tadpoles.
You out just in time. The situation is worse than I thought. This is an Netherbrain, no longer. The magic of the crown has caused it to evolve. It has become something more. A Netherbrain.
I thought the Netherstones were supposed to allow us to dominate. Did you expect this? I'm glad you were there to save me. You pulled me out too soon. I nearly had it. Did you expect this?
I was as surprised as you were. It has been anticipating our every move from the start.
Yeah, it does seem like it's 20 steps ahead.
I underestimated it. We will need to rethink our plan.
So if you'll notice, if I would have set up everything again for that little bit, I would have had to recast everything because it just basically just gave us a long rest. The heck's everybody doing? Come on.
Let's get on with it.
Assume nothing.
Hello? Jump.
Hey, good looking.
Or fly. Do something. There we go.
I can do better. I must.
If not over, then through.
I have assessed our encounter with the Netherbrain from every angle. I know why we failed. The problem was not the stones. The problem was you.
I passed every single one of those checks.
At a time, but the Netherbrain calculates every possible at once. It knows what you will do. It knows everything you could possibly do. You cannot outmaneuver it. To defeat it, you would have to think like an Elithid. Better yet, be one. Your mind is not capable of this. Mine is. You will give the stones to me. I will assimilate Orpheus, and then I will be able to leave this prison to face the brain.
assimilate him. Skvar! No! Now is the time to liberate him. Do not stand against me.
When you say assimilate, what do you mean? Would I be able to wield the stones myself? I don't care about Orpheus, but I want to wield the stones myself. I don't believe a word you just said. There's another way we will free Orpheus. Let me ask him about assimilating.
I will consume his thoughts, his knowledge, his brain.
So you would kill him. He is Gith's heir. You'd be the Githyanki people's betrayer. You'd be my betrayer.
I realize he is of some significance to you, but he is of even more value to our cause.
We could always free him, if he's so valuable.
You still don't trust me. After all we've been through, remember, I have been your salvation from the very beginning. Your knight in shining armor. I freed you from the Nautiloid, prevented you from crashing to your death. I have protected you ever since, at no small cost to myself.
Well,
I came to you as a leader.
According to the Netherbrain, it was them all along, not you.
Vulnerability.
They're the ones who orchestrated you to find me.
I was not above recognizing this. When you discovered my true identity, I did not flinch from the truth.
But you kept it.
I never lied to you, not once.
Oh, yes, you did.
I am just like you. We have the same enemy, the same story. I encouraged you to fulfill your potential, all while protecting you from harm.
So why don't you want to free Orpheus? Because you know he's going to kill you?
To trust me, release the Netherstones to me.
I mean, his logic mostly makes sense, minus, you know, what the Netherbrain just told us. Why should I trust you? You withheld information the entire time.
It is true that I withheld reality. I showed Orpheus and his guards as evil beings. And I appeared to you in the form of someone you would trust. Someone who wasn't a mind flayer.
That's a huge deception. Hottie McHotface was
is my language, just as words and actions are yours.
Was a lot better looking than you are.
Do not judge me for being true to myself. I have never judged you.
Oh, you've been judging us this whole time and trying to orchestrate. I don't think I will ever trust you. It's funny, even in this moment, he was like, I've been honest, I've done this, and then you say, well, you weren't fully honest with us. And he's like, you're right, I wasn't fully honest with you.
I told you we had one solution. You rejected it. I told you I sought only one thing. Freedom. You have denied me this. You have exhausted our alliance, and in so doing, you have ruined us all. I did everything I could to avoid this. But it seems you have whittled my options down to a single one. In order to survive, I must now join the Netherbrain.
Okay. Instead of joining us and freeing Orpheus, since you say his power is exactly what we need,
we can free Orpheus.
He's like, okay, I'm just gonna join the Netherbrain instead.
The gate is gone. Our mission is set. Smash the crystals with the hammer and free the Prince of the Comet. Gith's beloved son will lead us to a sure victory against the Netherbrain.
There I was thinking we were finally about to put an end to all of this. Too good to be true, I suppose.
Well, this could be my last chance to swallow your head as I try to kiss you.
Hardly. We're going to win this. Understand? But no sense missing the opportunity.
Gobble, 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 gobble. His mouth is just so big compared to hers. The half-orc, wide-set, giant teeth, giant lips.
Kiss. And the one after that.
It's just so funny to me. Do you think we can win this?
I do. Think of all we've been through just to get to this moment. That wasn't luck. That was us. Let's just stay shoulder to shoulder and see this through.
How are you
Honestly,
faring?
I think self-reflection may be the enemy just now. I can't afford to lose my nerve. Safer to just not think and keep forging ahead.
Karlach, how's your heart?
We were so close. We almost had it. But those odds were impossible.
You hanging in there?
Fuck yes, soldier. I'm burning hard and fast and ready to fight a big old brain.
Excellent. All right, troop.
What do I have to lose?
Time to free Orpheus.
As the Githyanki prince takes his blade, a silent cry pierces your head. It's unlike any sensation you've ever felt.
You reek of illithid. You stole an unborn hatchling from my people.
Lae'zel has it.
Slaughtered my honor guard.
Well, they were trying to kill us.
Nonetheless, it seems we must be allies.
Your Majesty, the Prince of the Comet, Gith's true heir. It is an honor.
Do not patronize me. You rejected the illithid when it no longer suited your needs. No doubt you freed me because it suits you now. I will neither forgive nor forget your abuse of my powers.
I didn't have a way to free you until I got the hammer, dumbass. I had no choice. Without your powers, I would have died. The Emperor held all the cards till now. I freed you at the first opportunity. Drop the attitude, you're free now. I should have left you in your chains. He had all the cards. I just got the hammer recently.
That is false. You had the opportunity to surrender yourself to my honor guard. They would have given you a noble end.
So they would have killed me.
Any worthy individual destined to become Geik would have done so. My guard would have freed me, and I would have stopped the Elder Brain before it evolved into a Netherbrain. All that suffering, avoidable, were it not for the choices you made.
Let's forget about the past. You went through a lot, so I'll ignore that. Do you have any idea how to stop the brain? While we bicker, the Nether Brain is executing the grand design. If that's all you have to say, I'll just leave you here. You've been through a lot. So have I, so I will ignore that. Let's work on stopping the brain.
Yes, I do. The Geik was correct about one thing. The Netherbrain's power is beyond us. The hardest metal in the world would not cut through its mind, for it is made of thought itself. At this point, it will take an illithid to unleash the full potential of the Netherstones.
Someone will need to turn into a mind flayer. There has to be another way. I'm not becoming. If that's what it takes, I'll do it. This is an easy decision. I need a moment to consider it. There's got to be another way.
There is not. We face a Netherbrain. For there to be one way to defeat it is unlikely enough. There will not be another.
So are you willing to then?
Just as I was free, I will do it. I will become illithid.
I will sacrifice my soul for my people. I will end the grand design.
My prince, you cannot. This is not your burden to bear.
Yes, you're a true hero. Now let's go kill the brain.
The Netherbrain will be only too pleased to claim me.
My prince, no!
Even in my darkest hours, I knew it was my destiny to save my people.
I just love how the gift can instantly become an illithid without a worm.
Have Keem crushed.
Ooh, that looks painful. There's an option if you talk to your party, Karlak will also volunteer since her heart is gonna go poof, but or you can do it. I prefer this method.
All to wield these. Let us seek out the Netherbrain and finish this. Once the grand design is ended, kill me. It is the very least you can do. Come. It's time for us to meet our fates and end this illithid nightmare.
I think we're done here. I'll certainly be glad to see the back of it anyway.
Ready when you are.
I will not forget what you did here today, nor will the Githyanki people.
I just noticed that her tattoos are the same as
First, he will lead us to victory against
Orpheus's.
the Netherbrain. Then, he will loose the Githyanki from Vlakit's undead talons.
Baldur's Gate is aflame. Alright, now what we do is we set ourselves up for finale. Alright, Shadowblade level 5. Belm. I think Orpheus has a better volatile shield than we have. You all ready for a whole shit ton of summons? I know I am. I've been saving it. Just to make sure. Let's do the mud methods. I really actually like that. It gives you 2. And they actually had a pretty decent attack, and they can fly. So let's do the mud methods. Oh, it only gave me 1? Oh no, I got 2. They were cloned. Alright, Shadowheart. Orphic Favor gives you +3 bonus to Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma saving throw. Resistance to psychic damage. Excellent. Actually, with Shadowheart, I think this time around, I'm going to go ahead and do her arrow, her archer. You don't get as much, but with the distance with which we're going to be fighting things, I'm going to switch her to arrow this time instead. Alright, let's upcast Aid. Actually, let's get the summons all out first before we upcast Aid on her. Because I think it includes... Yeah, it looks like it would include summons as well. Yeah. Yeah, it would. Okay, so let's get the rest of this summons up. And then we throw the whole kitchen sink at it? Yeah. Well, it's honor mode. You got to, right? You just gotta. Wait, that's water, right? Yeah. I really like the water elementals. They've got the multi-attack, and then they've got the thing that makes people slip. It's just great. Okay. I feel like we're missing something on her. Oh, I took Lathander's light off. That's right. I switched to that, so that's the next thing I have on her. All right, Lae'zel. Go ahead and put your bow on the ground. And then Drake Throat will do Thunder. Thunder's a really good choice for additional damage. There's not too many people who have thunder resistance in this game. Alright, Marco Keshkur, whatever it's called. Go ahead and do fire. Oh my gosh, dude, there's gonna be so many summons. And a potion. Alright, I think she's good. Pass these over to Karlach. Almost done with the setup, y'all. Sorry. Just takes a little bit. You know, it takes a little bit. Let's see. Karlach. We'll hold on to the giant, Baldur's Giant Slayer for now, but we might switch back over to the halberd at some point. Potion. All right, let's put those away. All right, now Shadowheart, go ahead and do Longstrider again so we can get everybody. And now we are going to upcast Aid to give everybody a whole bunch more hit points. Okay. And if I need that level 6 spell slot back, I do have a potion that can put her into slumber for a couple of turns to get it back. But all of my spells are level 5 because she's not a full 12 in Cleric, so I don't have any level 6 spells, so it doesn't really matter. We did Longstrider. We did Aid. All right. Orpheus. Let's look at your bar here. $25 temporary HP. I think I can do this for everybody, so let's just start casting it on everybody. I can do 2 at once, in fact. We should probably cast it on the pets too. Oh my gosh, we're gonna be so OP. Y'all, this is gonna be... Oh my gosh, I hope my game doesn't break. I can't believe he can cast this so many times. I'm gonna go ahead and save in case we do crash after I get all of this stuff up. Sometimes going into the hall with all of these people and summons and stuff. Oh my gosh. Everybody has a volatile shield. Alright, what else does he have here? Mind Sanctuary. You can hasten creatures within it. He's got Mind Blast per turn.
Looking ahead.
Alright, final thing to look at is if I want to do Mind Sanctuary myself or any of these others here. Hasten creatures within it, and you don't get lethargic, I don't think, after this one. Oh, it does, okay. I'll buy it just in case for myself. Shadowheart, let's get free cast for you. Sonic Backlash. Mind Blast. Mind Sanctuary.
Assume nothing.
Mind Blast.
Soldier.
Mind Blast. Those can be powerful one hits on them.
Alright, what now?
Okay, I think we're ready. I've got speed potions, I've got Terrazul. Let me move Mind Sanctuary out.
What am I to do?
Flaggets will be done.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Oh my gosh, you guys, this is gonna be crazy. All right, here we go.
Is that blood?
Oh.
No, never mind. Time to press ahead.
Istark! Chris! You held the future of a people in your hands! How dare you take our prince from... How dare you parade around this abomination!
Silence your blasphemous tongue, Voss.
Boss, give Kartav Kim crushed.
What?
Stand down. The true heir has spoken.
No. It can't be.
He took the form so we could kill the stupid brain.
Orpheus, my prince. What's become of you?
The
grand design must be ended. A sacrifice had to be made.
The duty fell to me. I am not long for this world. Or
what of Vlaakith? What of our...
You underestimate
A little
your
bit
own people.
choppy audio here. It's cutting out
Their
before they're finishing.
imaginations have kept the name Orpheus alive for millennia. Bring them my message. Tell them my fate. Some will doubt. Some will mock. But some will listen. And the spark will be lit.
We need your help, Voss.
Find your nerve, my friend. Today, we strike at the brain. This champion holds the key to the Grand Design's end. Answer to him as you would to me.
Your Majesty.
I have spoken.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
Your friendship, your constancy. When I fell to despair, they elated me.
And it's focusing on
my friend
Lae'zel instead of him when he's talking some of that stuff.
Shabazai.
This playthrough is a little buggy. We've noticed.
Let it be the first victim in the war for the skies.
All right. Oh boy, we've got an army, y'all. Karlach's like, hey, it's Damon, let's say hi.
Much already. But even when the last soul falls, Baldur's Gate will stand. For Baldur's Gate is more than just a city. It is more than a place of opportunity for those of mercantile spirit. More than a place of refuge for those who are lost. More than a home for friends, loved ones, and adventuring souls. Baldur's Gate is a place where anyone can find what they need, if they're just willing to fight for it. Today, Baldur's Gate needs us.
Beorn
Today,
Winterbrood.
We fight for...
Hello. It's me.
You're late, friend. This is the one you spoke of.
The very same. The champion we've been waiting for. The one who will save Baldur's Gate from ruin.
The Fist examines your illithid ally with suspicion. He was not expecting the savior of Baldur's Gate to be accompanied by a mind flayer.
Appearances may change, but they do not mask the one within. This one, I know.
You know everyone, don't you, Withers?
Observe with whom it traveleth. Friends. This mind flayer will fight with thee. It will save thy city and thy lives.
The Fist eyes your illithid ally with suspicion, softening to curiosity. His hostility melting at the recognition that there's more behind those eyes than malice.
My steel is yours, and I'm not alone.
You helped me once. I figured it's time I paid you back. With magic.
I'm better at crafting steel than wielding it. Your friend here is armored and potion-fueled and ready for battle.
Yay, Albert!
I have marshaled the best the Flaming Fist has to offer.
A little bit
We will fight to the
delayed.
last.
Your safety is of paramount importance, citizen. My services are at your disposal.
The Moon Maiden's silver light is a shield in dark times. Today, it is mine to wield.
And I hold her sword.
Hell yeah, Aelin.
Whatever strength I have to lend, I will lend it. I will make my city proud again.
Did you think I was gonna let you have all the fun? Mole looks out for her friends. Mind flayers included. And she'll have your back. Trust me.
You carried me once, friend. And now, I'll carry you.
You can count on me, little rabbit, and your squiddy friend.
I thirst for the...
I made some improvements to Ramesses' arcane artillery. Give the word and the sky falls on any who stand in your way.
Not sure what I have to offer a mind flare, if I'm honest. But I hope my words of encouragement...
We made a shit ton of allies this playthrough, didn't we?
Resolve.
The journey has been brutal.
Hey, Zevlor. Been a while.
Hell Rider once more. And I would die a proud man if I died this day.
The blood god has
the Kuatoa.
The Kuatoa answer.
I won my
Forgot about them.
And I've brought the toughest bastards.
I don't think we're gonna have enough actions to actually call all of them.
My dark forces are at your command today. We have a common goal.
All the strength of the lands we healed flows through me, and from me to you. And whatever company you keep.
Nature's servant awaits.
Glad to have you with us. And not a moment too soon.
Jeez, that was a ton of allies.
Anticipation. All eyes are on you. They're expecting a speech. Something to stir their hearts and put fire in their bellies for the fight ahead.
The only thing about this game that I think they missed, I think this is a near perfect game for me, is I think since there's only 5 choices here and like 8 different voice actors for the actual Tav voice, I think they should have recorded all of these. Instead, it's me just, you know, clicking the buttons. I really wish they would have recorded all of these. All right, embrace your courage and let it guide through battle. Don't give in to fear. Our freedom depends on your bravery today. You are guardians of the city. The outcome of this battle is not predetermined. It will depend on your will to win. We fight to defeat the Netherbrain. We fight to take control of its crown. To blood, to death, and slaughter. A fight well fought and a brain well burned. I think Varg would probably be we fight to defeat the Netherbrain. He's been all about fighting this entire playthrough, so we'll say that. Yeah, I really wish they would have just...
To our freedom!
Everyone's like, oh, okay. And the music stops right there, too.
We'll prepare ourselves. We'll be ready.
I don't mind that some of the other moments aren't.
Be with you.
But this moment they didn't record, which is kind of silly. All right, so we got Spirit of the Land. That's +1 to all ability scores, 7 feet of movement. We got Volo's Guide to Monsters, which is +2 to attack rolls, saving throws, and ability checks. We've got Maul's affected entities can cast Ray of Fire. Everybody gets Ray of Fire for free. Okay, I don't think I've really ever had that one before. Duke Ravengard gave us all 30 temporary hit points. Okay, even though we put 25 up, if those go down, we can put them up again. Wake Walker, freedom of movement, Orphic favor. That's mine. Okay, so we got a whole shit ton of stuff.
I should speak up.
Bodies, bloods, this is the dream. Knew I was smart to sneaks in. The Skelly boy said I could stay if I sold you stuff. So hurry up. Bye, bye, bye.
It would have been cool if it was Popper, but that's all right. All right, let's go ahead and buy some Angelic Slumber. We'll buy their health potions. I don't think we're gonna need really any of this stuff, but Disintegrate. We don't need that. And we've still got 50,000 gold left.
Don't go die.
All right, y'all, I gotta hit the bathroom. I've been drinking a lot of water. I'm gonna hit the bathroom before we go, and then we're gonna take a different way. than what people normally take, just so you all can see it if you've never seen it before. So give me like 5 minutes. Oh shit, it's already getting late. No, we can keep going. Let's keep going. It's Friday night. All right, hang on, I'll be right back. All right, we are back.
Used to live in more interesting times.
Well, let's head out. Everyone clears out as soon as we move out. All right, so there is a... Instead of going through a big old courtyard fight, or trying to avoid the courtyard, you can also do, but I like to fight at least a little. There is a secret pathway down here.
Making me sweat.
Karlak, you got a hammer. Bash that thing.
No time to rest.
Enter the sewers.
Breathe deep and keep to the shadows for as long as we can.
Hello, Goblin Boss. And a couple of rats. What the hell just happened?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
What just happened? Var cast hypnotic pattern? I thought I was I thought I was clicking Lae'zel, but apparently I clicked hypnotic pattern. Can she not go? Wow, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
That was odd. I put them to sleep, apparently.
Where do I go from here?
What the hell is going on? Am I hip? I'm confused as well. I cast it on myself. Like an idiot.
Can't afford to let up.
Alright, why is my window all weird? My bar was all weird. Alright, let's wait until hypnotic pattern is gone.
How farther can I go?
Do one of you have the key? Alright, I'll open this. Lockpicking impossible. Where's the key? I got a whole bunch of guys over there I need. It's sturdy, so I think Carla could probably kill it with her hammer.
I'm too tall for this.
Oh my gosh, stop sneaking. All right, come on, pets.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Something over
Oh my gosh, there's a lever right there, you all.
Don't waste a step.
I'm going crazy. That's a lot of summons, and there's a ghoul back here being an idiot like usual. There's always one ghoul who doesn't know what he's doing. Have you ever come through the sewers mirror in any of your playthroughs like this?
I can be subtle sometimes.
You have not, but you knew about them? Yeah. Cannot find path. There's too many damn people in the front. This is a smaller fight. I would say it kind of balances out, but it is a bit of a smaller fight.
In position.
There's a Mind Flayer, there's a Death Knight, so I mean, it can get a little difficult. So there's a few of these guys that we can summon as calling forth our allies that can be resummoned after you call them. Wait, why aren't all of our allies here? Oh, okay, Daymalin, that's the one I was looking for. And then we got the boar, we've got the steel watcher. Okay, we got them all.
What comes now?
Come on, can't stay idle.
He's got 1 HP left. I'm just gonna finish him off. Lizelle. Get you into combat. What are these, aberrations? How many aberration arrows do I have? $15. I better save those. That's not very many. Missed him, but got him. Guy's got 7 HP left. He might get a turn.
Make way. Let's go with fire, baby.
Time to push my luck again.
Actually, Orpheus, how far back are you hiding in here? I think you've got pretty decent... Can you get out? Alright. I think he's got pretty decent, initiative. Mind Blast is per turn with him, so yeah. Ah, shit, he saved it. That's alright. No one's really looking over this way, so we can move some of the elementals over. Alright, so we have a Death Knight, a Goblin, and a few Necromites remaining. Not too bad. Who's not in combat anymore? Probably squeeze a few of these over and start doing some damage with their teleport, which is really nice. Get them in combat. Maybe they'll go before the Necromites and stuff. A bunch of the little guys are not in combat, but the water elementals are.
No choice but to keep.
All right, let the ghoul get in the way doing nothing. Orpheus. Let's go ahead and fly you over here. Maybe you can get a little bit closer. Oh man, Orpheus has some serious flight speed. Do another Mind Blast. What else can he do? Potent Concentrated Blast. Single creature. Alright, well that guy's dead. And he's still got more to go away. He's a fucking tank, man. Alright, this dude I don't think we're going to be able to get into the fight. Because he got aggro early. Yeah, I was gonna say, that distance, there's no way. Flyer dudes aren't gonna get there in time, which is fine. Guess we don't really need to call any allies. I think we're gonna handle it pretty well. The Death Knight's just gonna be the hardest thing to kill. It's too far away. I'm just gonna stay back here with her. Actually, can we do the... too far away. I was gonna say the archer thing, but... Starry form archer. Oh no, the goblin threw some stones at one of our mud mephits. Whatever shall we do? Alright, what's the Death Knight gonna do? Alright, it hit with a fireball. But it barely hit. It definitely didn't hit, it definitely didn't hit Orpheus. That's kind of what I was trying to do, was to knock their asses down.
Count on me.
Alright, that bro's dead. Could maybe throw something at the Death Knight? Throw a lightning jabber at him? Can't get any closer. Yeah, I'm out of movement here.
I'm fury. I am death.
Undead? Yeah, like I said, there's not much undead left in the game, so we can... I don't feel bad using the rest of the undead arrows. Ooh, 45% chance to hit. He must have high AC. Yeah, he's got 20 AC as this Death Knight or whatever you want to call him. 70%. Let's see. Got him. Man, these Slayer arrows, when I hit, it's just consistent damage, like double damage. It's just so great. It is just a little laggy. I don't know if it's my mod or if it's my or just the arrows, the amount of arrows that she has in her inventory that makes it look a little laggy when she hits, but...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Can't get there. But I can get there and shoot with a couple of arrows. Might as well. Every little bit helps. Vicious mockery. 25% chance to hit? Sure, why not?
You listening? Placenta musk.
You smell of placenta musk? These ghouls are stuck with all the mud methods back here. Alright. Let's portal this guy to the other side, see if we can do a little damage on the Death Knight here. No? We're just gonna surround him in water elementals and try to take his fire. Can I get up right next to him? Not really. Where's that potent one? There we go. Alright, he's dead. Can I get at an angle where I do a blast but not hit the... elemental? Maybe? Yep.
Looking ahead.
Wow, that was easy. Okay.
I'm in red.
I think one of our water dudes got hit once. Yeah, this guy. Stalker Savigny. Another potion of angelic slumber. Doesn't look like we're gonna need it. Alright, back up top. We go. I think there might be some loot in here, but I don't really care. Alright, so water elemental Orpheus, go ahead and put your bubble back on him. I think that's the only one who lost anything. Yeah. Alright, so the main courtyard is over here. These guys can see us if we're not careful and we can get the whole fight. But there is a way over here to get some people over to here, so we're gonna do that with our flyers, and then we'll try to sneak somebody up to the stalk, because when you get up to the stalk, sometimes it portals you up there, and then we don't have to deal with any sort of opposition along the way. The brainstem, not the stalk.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright, everybody, let's be sneaky. Let's be sneaky. We don't want to aggro the entire courtyard. We're trying to do this quick, because we're going to probably end the game tonight.
Dragons, overhead.
Alright, who got into combat? Who fucked it up?
I will ascend.
Who are you in combat with? These dudes?
My prey awaits.
That should be okay. That should be okay.
Maybe we should stay crouched forever. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Seems simple enough.
Not here. Come. Rise. Join. Waiting.
I suppose we'll need to find somewhere higher up.
Sometimes you can Misty Step up here too. I don't have Misty Step, but maybe a scroll of Misty Step. No. I thought there was a spot you could...
Come absolute.
Oh boy. This Mind Flayer decided to aggro us, so...
Victory awaits.
We might have to take him out. Can't reach him. There's too many shits in the way. He's got 1 HP left. Ghoul is down there, it's fine. Anyway, back to Varg here. I could have sworn there was a spot. That you could Misty Step. Can I do an extended... Increase the range of the spell by 50%? With a scroll of Misty Step? Not enough space. I've seen people do it. I just don't know how they've done it. I'll just go my own way.
Best be on my way. Out of sight, out of mind.
All right. No one's really connected. We're gonna go invisible and try to make it up to the brainstem real quick here.
Nautiloid. Need to get to the brain. Now.
I'm ready. Let's march.
How did this guy get in turn-based with us? He's all the way over here. What I'm hoping is going to happen is everyone's going to teleport up to us is what I'm hoping is going to happen. So I don't have to go through all the bullshit. But the fact that I can't even... Wait. The fact that I can't Misty Step up there makes me think they fixed a lot of the nuances that I've seen before. Alright, now we'll see if everybody came with us or not. Tricks of the trade when you're in honor mode.
You are persistent. You have function. Leave them. Join us.
It is sometimes fun to fight your way up there, but I don't want to risk anything when we're this close in honor mode, you know? Plus, I think we're going to end this... We're going to finish the game on this stream, so I want to save room for the epilogue. Okay, there were some mephits and water elementals that got stuck down there. So hang on, let me... Bro's still in the sewer. He's done. He's not part of this fight anymore. Do this one at a time, aren't I? I kind of want them with us. I don't want to risk it. I could go up the brainstem and possibly risk it, but kind of want them with us. At least the water ones. Oh, Orpheus is down here too. Fuck. So these are all the people that were in combat. Alright, well, give me a few minutes to move some people. Dang it. I was hoping everyone would port up like most of them did, but not everybody, when we did the cutscene. Oh, there's a little shortcut through there. Save ourselves 10 seconds. Can't do it on these guys, though. Oh, you're burning? You decided to walk across the fire? Almost done. Last method, and then we'll move Orpheus up. By the way, you can go up either side. You don't have to go up this side. This side has a locked door, and you only have like one jump. This side over here doesn't have a locked door, but there are several ups that you have to get up that usually it requires flying or a teleport. So, it doesn't matter which way you go. All right, Orpheus, with your gigantic flying distance. Oh, sure. You go through the fire too, like an idiot. Why do people do that, man? All right. Everybody's here.
Taking my time in the shadows. Anything of use.
Do we need a long rest on anybody? I could get a level 5 spell slot back. Big whoop. Shadowheart could get your level 6 spell slot back. Everybody has the shells minus a couple method stuff, but that's fine. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, y'all, it's time to climb the brainstem. And finish the game. Oh, that reminds me. I need to get out. Artistry of War, some of these. Con save. Chain lightning. Get some dimension doors out, just in case. Alright, all 4 of us can fly. Orpheus can fly. Everybody else is just going to kind of be meat shields. Globe of Invulnerability. I'm going to go ahead and do turn-based and do dash. I don't know if it's going to work and if everybody's going to be able to dash or not, but... positioning when we get up there is... It's random, so... there was something else I was going to do. Oh, Orpheus. Let's have you... take an elixir of universal resistance. Oh, it's 10 turns? Okay, we'll take it. We'll enter turn-based here. Dash.
Can't afford any
dash. Dash.
Ready for some good news.
Dash. Orpheus. Dash. And then take the potion. Alright, now we're going up. We'll see if it lasts through the cutscene, because... I think some of the stuff hasn't been lasting through cutscenes, and other times it does. I think it depends on the cutscene. We're gonna climb the tower. Or, well, the brainstem. Up we go, hold on. Oh shit. They stayed there just enough time for us to climb on. Thank you, Netherbrain, for staying there. This reminds me a little bit, well, Veilguard reminded me a little bit of this game, climbing up at the end of Veilguard as well. All right, Brain. The only reason I'm up here is because you keep talking into my damn head.
The crown of Karsus, the site of power, the site of domination.
Shadowheart says the Netherstones, perhaps if we use them here, they'll work this time. Oh. And the Emperor got himself a little dragon. How cute.
That face. The one in my dreams.
I know you. I know everything about you. Your thoughts, your feelings, your weaknesses. And so do they.
Except they're not my Dream Guardians.
This time it has to work.
Alright, Dash stayed. Great. Alright, so you're kind of on this side, Karlak. Let's go ahead and rage. They're just resistant to fire. Thunder it is. Alright, I think she can kind of make it over here to this dude.
Got it.
Oh shit, she got grappled. I should have flown first. Alright, which side are you on, Lae'zel? Alright. I didn't realize that the path was gonna... Okay, I see. You gotta run and then you gotta run a little bit and then you fly. I see. Let's just fly. Those grapple tentacles are really a pain in the ass. I wonder if this will continue on to the other guy if I do an arrow of many targets right here. Oh, it continues, but then they use shield and stuff, so that's gonna suck. Can I hit him with the shield on? 45%? That guy didn't use shield. Dang it. Path is interrupted. There we go. Dragon slaying. Disadvantage because outside normal range. Okay. I think he has a rebuttal type thing. Yeah, let's not do it.
I will not know failure.
Oh shit. I'm gonna kill the fucking Emperor. Maybe that one will probably miss. Got him pretty good. He is almost dead, y'all. Alright, good round, Lae'zel. Good round. And you still got movement. Alright, that was worth it, I think. I am going to be calling allies, but I need to take care of some of these,
nothing will stand in my way.
These guys. Alright, I'm kind of in the middle. I think the dragon is probably resistant to fire, yeah. Get a Steel Watcher out here. We get Dame Aelin out here. Can I get to the... I might be able to kill this dude because of my bonus action. 88%. That guy's dead. Alright. Where's Shadowheart? Oh, she's way down in... Not too happy about Karlach being stuck over there, if I'm honest. Okay, concentration broken. Good. Thank you, us. You know, it would be so hilarious if the Emperor dies to a fucking water summoning. He was so aggressively... Okay, I missed. But it would have been funny. Alright. Let's make sure I can fly the whole pathway here. Why didn't you fly? You just wasted a whole bunch of movement speed. I think if he gets close enough, we'll probably be able to blast both of these two. Like, get right up in his face. Yeah, I was able to get both of them. That was great. That distance on that is crazy ridiculous. Alright, Mephit. Kill the Emperor. Oh, almost. I told him he was gonna die. He didn't listen to me. Ghouls, you go ahead and take on the tentacles and the Dream Guardians. Karlach's gonna have a rough go down there.
We need another way.
The Emperor died from a fucking water elemental. That's just hilarious to me. More Mephits. Yeah, I mean, they do decent damage. I have no complaints. They're gonna die really quickly, but... Alright, Shadowheart, let's get... Why is it doing that? Okay. Let's get a Steel Watcher out here. And now you fly. Get you to go around too. Bonus action on that. I'm gonna keep her behind Orpheus for now, because he's gonna blast these two again probably pretty easily. I don't mind if we don't kill all the things that are out here, but I definitely wanted to kill the Emperor. Send some Mephits after some Dream Guardians. Alright, what do you have, Steel Watch? You have Reprimand, a pacifying strike that knocks the target prone. You have your normal attack. Be able to see invisible creatures. Pull something toward you for correction. Alright, let's go after the dragon. Actually, let's move him... Let's move him a little bit closer in case the dragon decides to... I don't know why I'm getting... There we go. Well, alright. Yeah, I was hoping the dragon would hit some of... He's stunned, interesting. Would hit some of his own dudes, you know? Alright, Mephits after the Guardians, keep them occupied. Whichever one's closest, basically, is what I'm going to be doing. Some of you may die, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. They're missing a lot. Maybe I should have the Mephits after the What do they have? Mud Breath and Mud Fling? Death Burst? No. We'll wait until... Dame Aelin. Wait, I thought she could do something on herself. There it is. Is that an action? No. Shit, she got grappled. Come on, Aelin. Don't you cast that shit at me. Man, she was gonna smack that dragon. I'm silenced? Okay. I'm so scared of silence. You're not gonna dominate me. Oh, that was a hush. Alright, now all the stupid things need to grapple, blah, 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 blah. This is gonna take a while. Hello? There it goes. Nautiloid is on the way. It'll appear in 4 turns. Ouch. Leave me the fuck alone. Alright. Karlach, let's get you out of here finally. Straight flight. Avoiding the grapples. We also lost our rage. Oh no, we're still raging, aren't we? Alright, I gotta hit something. To keep my rage. I should have come next to the Dream Guardian, dang it. Path is interrupted, I'm looking right at her. Alright. The dragon was stunned. Now they're not stunned. So if I shoot anything at him, he's going to blast us. So what do we got here? I guess I could call forth some allies. Save ourselves a little bit. Where's your gear? It does limit you. I don't have your gear. Oh, there he is. She doesn't really have many bonus actions, does she? You're fine. Just stay right there.
Blood comes easy these days.
Varg, I can keep popping out, down, and back and kill these Dream Guardians. That dude's dead.
Yeah.
50% chance to hit a giant dragon. I think these guys are more dangerous. The Illithids are more dangerous than the Dream Guardians, so we'll just go ahead and see if we can Mind Blast her. Okay, good. Let's get you going over here so we can get the thing started here soon. Let's wait just a little bit on that. We'll wait just a little bit on that. Looks stressful? It's not too bad. Well, we had a couple minor hiccups, but I think we're getting in really good position now to continue. Like I said, the dragon doesn't have to die. I just wanted to make sure the Emperor died. It's kind of funny when he does his blast, he'll blast anybody, good, bad, anybody who's in the range, which is kind of funny when you actually hit him, the dragon. He's a big beefy boy. The final ghoul, he's like, I can go now. I can flight. What I'm trying to do is trying to get everybody in the middle over here. That way we can do a Globe of Invulnerability as Orpheus is opening up the portal to the crown. That's kind of my idea. We'll see if it works. There's a lot going on the battlefield right now. I really want to take out these Dream Guardians though, since they like to silence and cast shit on us. And like I said, I don't care too much about the tentacles as long as they're not grappling us. Join. 9 to 30 or 7 to 40. Let's try to give this bad boy a hit. We hit him a little. Alright, what does this mud stuff do? Throw a hunk of mud. Restrain it? Let's try to restrain these two. They saved them, okay. That guy's grappled. Which means this guy could probably get over here. Let's see. 64% chance. Still missed. Aelin, can you now kill the dragon? You're not grappled anymore? You missed. Try again. Alright, not too bad. Just running back in there. She just told the Steel Watcher to flee, dang it. Alright, tentacles are just gonna take a couple minutes here. Dragon's gonna blast people, and then the brain's gonna shoot one of us that are up there. We're almost all up there. Once we're all up there, I'll cast the globe. Oh, he's stunned. Can't do shit. We'll cast the globe and get Orpheus started on his portal opening. I think it takes 3 turns, which is perfect because we got 3 turns remaining. Oh man, that interesting. You know what? We're just gonna keep going here. We'll get everybody up here.
Handy.
Wait. Are you stunned? He's dazed. That's alright. Alright, we want to see some Kuo-toa out here on the battlefield? I sure do. We got devotees of Maclumpa, proselytes of Maclumpa. Oh, I should attack something, shouldn't I, to keep rage up? Oops. Or wait, she might have persistent rage at this level. It should be fine. Everyone's freaking dazed. Look at that. Let me push her to get her out of it. I think that works. Orpheus. Yeah, that should work. No, she's still dazed. Okay. That only works for sleep or something.
Victory awaits.
Alright, so let's go ahead, since Orpheus's turn is coming up shortly and these two are dazed over here. Let's go ahead and have Lae'zel cast Invulnerability.
Another fight. Let's go.
I really want to go kill the Dream Guardians on Varg, but it's better for everyone to stay close for now. Hydrate? I can do that. Oh, let's call the Apple a Day dude, because you can turn him into a Minotaur or something. He starts out as a blob, but then you can turn him into like a Minotaur and bash around and no one's really close, so we'll just leave it as is. Okay, so dazed does not keep you in place, which I guess I didn't realize. All right, your gear. Watchful Hunt. Target must be a player. Oh man. Concussive Bursts, that won't work. If I shoot a volatile cluster over here, where's the other dream? she went all the way over here. Interesting. Oh, he can turn invisible too. I kind of like laying some bombs around, but then it would kill all the Kuatoa probably. Let's stab the dragon. Immune to burning on him. We'll just turn invisible. We'll move around a little bit. Shovel decided to hit this Dream Guardian. All right. Let's get the crown going here. Channeling Karsus's compulsion. I think that takes a couple of turns before the portal opens up. Ghouls being meat shields. You know, I have yet to see a ghoul petrify anybody on this playthrough. They have a paralyzed thing with their claws, but it doesn't seem to have worked this entire playthrough. Alright, where does that Dream Guardian go? Let's go give her a schmack. Ah, crap. I didn't think I was in range for the grapple. Alright, so our core party is all invulnerable in there. Let's call... Let's see... Actually, Keen's Fixers would probably be pretty good. They're archers and stuff, and they're stealther type people. We can get them. What? It's just 2 archers with her? Okay. That's kind of dumb. 81% on the dragon? Sure, why not? Miss. Alright, that Dream Guardian is finally dead. He's been commanded to flee, so we can't do anything on him. Blood Mephit. Where did that other guardian go? All the way over there? I think we'll be alright. As long as they're not coming and attacking the main core party, I think we're good. Alright, she's slowly taking the dragon down. Dame Aelin. Apparently we can be silenced inside the globe of invulnerability. That's interesting to note. Oh shit! She just dominated Aelin. That's not gonna be good. Well, I guess it'll be alright. Oh, he's getting up. Look out. Okay, she did lose rage, but that's all right. You got a little too close, Dream Guardian. And you're gonna feel my wrath now. I'm tempted to do the tentacle, but I think it's gonna grapple me as soon as I get close, so I don't want to. I don't want to get stuck down here. Let's stay safe. Let's not be stupid.
I forever have.
Let's see. Harper's? Well, at least there's 3 archers with that group. Unlike the 2 archers with Keens. I got some dragon slaying arrows. Now that we're in the globe of invulnerability. She's the one who's taking the dragon out. Your gear. Let's go stab the dragon if we can. Not enough movement. Too many people in the freaking way. He's right here, and I can't do this one on him. Oh yeah, I can. There we go. And invisible. Yeah, we should probably try to break concentration on her, but because she has Aelin, but not much we can do when she's all the way down here. Maybe us? Concentration broken. Hell yeah. Good job, us. clearly not doing much damage to the dragon on with the water guys, so... Oh! It was only one turn. Or one full turn. Interesting. I thought it was 3 total.
This is our chance.
Even bound, its will is stronger than anything you've ever felt. The chains shake, threatening to break at any moment.
It's vulnerable, but not defeated. Use the portal. We will bring it down together. Its will is weakening.
Alright, so... The brain... okay, so because we were able to make some of those saves, its health is a lot lower. You see it's 360 out of 450. Reducing its HP. So the brain in, we got 5 turns before it breaks free. The brain in honor mode, I believe, is resistant or immune to whatever damage it took the previous turn. And so if we come down here and do, like, he's got key points, so he could just, like, punch it or whatever. Oh, well, he used to. I can't just attack it? Oh man, I think they changed it. That's a tentacle. Extract brain piercing might be a good one, but Lae'zel's gonna come in and start shooting arrows at it with aberrations, so piercing may not be good. If Var gets in here, he needs psychic damage. So I want to do something that is maybe not piercing or psychic if I want. Man, I thought he had punches, dude. I thought he had punches, but I guess he used to have key points and weird. Okay, I guess they got rid of that. Maybe I can hit it. I also don't want the brain to target these upper areas for... they target certain spots for these platforms to go away. Target cannot be moved by force. Maybe I'll just do a black hole and see if I can hit it with a little force damage. Yeah, because then force... If it's resistant to force or immune to force on the next turn, that's not going to affect us at all. Alright. Back outside. Did we kill 3 Dream Guardians? One, two. Yeah, we did. Okay, so it's just this last one over here left. All right. Alright, Kuhito, finally, go do your thing. Form a Klumpa! Actually, they're doing some pretty decent damage. They've killed 2 tentacles. And now they're going after the dragon. I gotta remember to do that in future playthroughs, is make them my army.
It's now or never. Inside!
Alright. Shadowheart, go in.
Its will is weakening. We have the upper hand. Time to end this!
I don't know what sort of damage she's gonna be able to do against the brain, but... let's get down here and maybe do some necrotic. 44%. What about Artistry of War? That's more force damage. It's not immune to that right now, right? Resistance is none. We've never used this spell this playthrough. Oh fuck. This brain is gonna be so dead in a few minutes. Alright. Think you can portal away from us there, Dream Guardian? Coming after you anyway. The Ox is dominated. The Watcher's dominated. No, wait, the Watcher is not dominated. I'm just not controlling him anymore. Interesting. I'm just flying the methods around just to annoy things, I guess. Yeah, interesting. I'm not controlling her anymore. Ever since I went in there, I'm not controlling her anymore. I was hoping she was going to go after the red dragon, but I guess not. Oh, look at these Kuatoa tanking, man. I think they're all still alive and they've taken like 5 hits. That's crazy. All right, whose turn is it? Oh, it's the brain inside. Hang on.
It will break.
Sometimes it bounces when it has trouble like this between the inside and outside. Oh, here comes some nautiloids. Better get inside. All right.
Behold, the dance of death.
Wait, why can't she go in? Oh, she can. Okay. All right, so they want to break those 2 down there. All right, so it took radiant damage and force damage last turn. So this turn it's immune. The Netherbrain is immune to all types of damage it took on the previous round. Okay, so now I can do piercing, and it's an aberration, right? I have aberration arrows. Hello? 80%? Sure. I missed. Try again. Missed again. Why am I rolling so low? Alright, let's turn... I'd rather hit than not, so let's turn off sharpshooter. It was 80%, but whatever. Alright, do we have... Oh, we already used action surge. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. Alright, Karlak, you go ahead and go in.
Its will is weakening. The Netherbrain's ours.
Group 3 has encountered the curfew creature. I don't know what that is, but hell yeah. I can't throw on the Netherbrain? Path is interrupted or death? Which means I'm gonna lose my throw? Alright, all these red ones are at risk of falling off on the next turn, so I think I can get down there and smack her and then hop back to this one. Can't reach. Can't reach. How about now? Okay. Can't reach. There we go. Oh, fuck. It's almost dead with that crit. I want Varg to come in and do the final blow, if I can. 85? I think he could probably come in and do the final blow. Alright, here we go.
This is it. Its will is weakening.
Steeped in bliss, 85. Get out of my damn head, you damn Netherbrain! Honor mode! Fuck yeah! Very few problems, and we did it. Curfew creature is a Mothman, according to your group.
At last, it is subdued.
Join me.
To see, I might be slightly interested in the curfew creature just because she likes thrills.
Become absolute.
Oh, you're bargaining now.
I honor my mother's legacy. The grand design, once again, ended by my life.
You wanted to dominate the entire Sword Coast, and now you're bargaining.
It's taking all of Orpheus's strength to keep it there. An opportunity, perhaps.
Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles and then itself. Betray Orpheus, dominate the brain, become the absolute. I don't know. I don't know. We've been kind of... This entire playthrough, we've kind of resisted our murderous urges, and now that we defeated Orin and Ball removed his blood from our system, and we've been resurrected since then, the only goal here has been to get this damn voice out of our head. And I don't think I need to become the absolute. I haven't been power hungry on Varg. I've just been, you know, angry. He's our Angie orc boy who has just been killing people who threaten him and his friends. Betray, we don't like Orpheus? Yeah, shut up, V. You're always trying to sway my decisions. Nah. The way I've been playing Varg, now that we've been kind of fighting against all the shit that's been going on in our brains, why would I become the absolute, you know? All right. He showed you his 5th tentacle? Not really. Go ahead, command the brain to destroy all tadpoles, and then itself. Get this damn tadpole out of my head. He wanted to? I think he did want to.
I must obey. I must end.
Hopes, nightmares, and the screams of legions upon legions of unborn mythics. The pain rips through you, obliterating all thought, all feeling. Your tadpole burns in your brain.
Get out of my brain, you stupid tadpole. Get these voices out of my head. Oh, there goes the crown of Karsus.
Silence. Free of urge and worm, your brain is battered and bruised. But it is yours. Yours at last.
We're crashing. Interesting, they changed the... She used to say something like, there's a pause and then gravity, and then the whole thing started falling then. They changed the... They changed... It might be a Dark Urge thing because she was talking about... I don't know. She usually says, but then gravity, and then the whole thing starts falling. Anyway. Die, mind flayers! You tried to enslave us. And plus, Wither says you have no soul, so... We didn't kill the dragon, but we definitely killed the Emperor. Which is what I was... Like, he's gonna be the first to die on that brain. I love this game, y'all. I love this game so much.
Everything you did, everything you sacrificed, it was worth it. For this.
All right, let's see where our choices led in this epilogue. Well, not quite to the epilogue. We're in the pre-epilogue.
It's done. The Netherbrain is defeated. Along with the grand design, praise Mother Gith.
My powers, they're draining. Just like Mazora said they would. A small price to pay in the grand scheme of things.
You didn't want to be attached to her anyway.
Relieved. Yet my blood still simmers.
I can't feel the tadpole. They must have all died with the brain. That means we can't turn into mind flayers.
I'm glad her cutscenes are working now. She was in Starry form, but it wasn't Dragon Starry form.
My time in the prison
I'll have to test that later.
like eternity, when escape seemed impossible, I never lost hope. I knew that my destiny was to liberate my people, to return to them triumphant. I was wrong. It seems I can only fulfill one part of my destiny. My people will be liberated, but I cannot return to them. Not like this. You helped me destroy that abomination. Now help me destroy myself. You must kill me. But first, Lae'zel, I need your promise. Carry my hope. Carry my burden. Call my dragons, Kulos and Kuthos, and ride to the Astral Sea. Destroy Vlaakith. Release our people. Be our future and our legacy.
You should do this, Lae'zel. Your people need you. You have found new purpose here, Lae'zel. Stay in Faerun, craft a new fate. This is your choice to make, Lae'zel, not mine. I entrust it to you. I'll leave it up to her. It's her fate.
Duty. All my life, I've traveled in its slipstream, not once questioning its path.
Happily kill him.
In its service, I came here. And now,
Don't show me your fifth tentacle when I'm romancing Shadowheart.
I will carry your hope, Prince Orpheus, and I will carry your burden. But to that burden I must add my own. The loss of those I leave behind.
Lach crashed Makvlek. So be it. Now, give me my freedom from this form.
Well, Varg's not one to mince too many words, and it seems like he wants to die, so we'll give him the death he craves. It's nice knowing you for 2 minutes, Orpheus. Thanks for saving our lives.
Gitka Tavkin crashed.
Kulos!
Oh, to be a dragon rider.
I can never forget you. Your name will be etched in our slates. You will be called Mlagir, Liberator. To the skies!
Well, that's a pleasant sight. Here's hoping they stay in their own plane.
With the Githyanki gone, there's nothing left but the silence of the city. Smoldering, waiting to be rebuilt. But it seems that Gale's mind is elsewhere.
What is it, wizard? Huh? There will be plenty to furrow our brows over in
I
the
really
morning.
liked Jahira this
Why not
playthrough for
take a
some
break?
reason. She really grew on me.
Crown. It's somewhere in the Chiontha. If I salvage the stones, I can reforge it. With the crown in my hands, I would be unstoppable. The casts I weave would be mine to command.
That submersible is still over there somewhere, Gale. If you need to go spelunking, well, not spelunking, deep sea diving.
I would be a god.
All right, good luck. Don't forget the little people.
It's I who should be saying such things. Do not think I leave you without a heart as heavy as your own. I owe it to myself to follow where destiny leads. I'll never forget you. That I promise.
Well, you're lucky I didn't cut your hand off when I first met you.
There'll be a place waiting for you in the heavens.
The dice roll kept you in the game. Yeah, I mean, I rolled the dice 3 times, I think, that were some heavy dirge decisions that were all positive, so I've just been kind of playing it as...
I hope he has the metal needed to face Mystra. She will not yield willingly, I fear. A new chapter awaits. Let us make haste.
So, what comes next?
There were a few decisions that I made by dice roll, and that kind of catered to further decisions in the playthrough. I think celebration is in order. We should stay in the city, help rebuild it. Let's get out of this godforsaken city. I hear is lovely this time of year. I honestly think that's something Varg would say. Let's just get out of here. I don't...
Baldur's Gate burns, and its people tremble. I can't yet turn my back. Not while the city's wounds still bleed.
A lot of people died, so we could get to this moment. Let's go find somewhere to offer them a toast.
We did it, soldier. The city's going to be all right. And so are you.
No, Karlach.
Engine's finally cooked. Held on just long enough.
This one always hurts.
So,
we'll see what my decisions ended up. You were spectacular, Karlach.
So are you. My friend. My companion. I adore you. Careful! Hot! I never gave up. I did my best. I did my best. It's the one thing I can't beat, isn't it? I wanted to live in my city with my friends. But life is for the living. And I saw... Goodbye, son. Goodbye, sea. Goodbye.
No, stop. I won't allow this. Karlach, you're coming with me. Back to Avernus. We can't let her die.
I made the right decisions.
Not like this. Not now.
You can't.
Go on, Karlach. Will will be with you. You won't be alone anymore. It's your decision, Karlach. You have to choose. Will go with you. Zarya won't be able to touch you. Enough, Karlach. The 3 of us will make a life in Avernus. Now I gotta stay here with Shadowheart. Will, you've done enough. I should be the one. No, Will. Karlach's made her choice. She's ready to go. I like this Zarya one. Zarya won't be able to touch you. Because that's been her big worry. The second she goes back...
So, what do you say? Die here now, or live on with the blade of Avernus at your side. Zariel won't touch you. I swear it, Karlak.
Fine. I'll go. Well, with you. But we have to go. Now. I can't hang on much longer.
So I think that option only works if Will becomes the Blade of Avernus. Otherwise, you either have to go yourself or it's over for her. I made the right choices. Zariel's vibing at Mount Celestia. Yep.
There will be no illithid
Thanks to Sholvi.
No death god's tyranny. You have earned your place amongst the legends of the Sword Coast. You are the saviors of Baldur's Gate. You slept like a babe straight through the night, dreamless, thoughtless, and almost entirely free. For the first time, you feel alone. Calm. You breathe. Baal may have been your beginning, but he will not be your end. Of all those you killed in your father's name, one lingers in your mind even now. Quill, the dreaming bard. Her death weighs upon you still.
Well, he had no control over that.
A burden you will carry for the rest of your days. But fortunately, you will not have to carry it alone.
Last night was
creepy staring at me while I'm sleeping.
though I couldn't help lying there thinking about my parents before you stirred.
But I did make her really, really pretty. It's normal, you're still grieving. Ah, dead parents, the perfect post-coital subject. You must miss them.
More than I thought would be possible. Considering the short time we had, I gave them the release they asked for.
What a delightful face to
Freed
wake up to,
myself from
Varg.
Shah's grasp, just as they wished for.
She must worry that he's going to bite her
There's
face
moments
off.
where I think I'd trade that to be able to see them again. Talk to them again. There's so much only they could have told me. But that's all gone now. I've got to move on. Find some place for myself.
Your headcanon is that Sholvi visits Mount Celestia from time to time, has a vacation home up there. That makes sense. Only because I keep bringing up eating her face. Look at his mouth compared to hers, though. I mean, like, he could swallow her entire chin and probably most of her nose, too, with that gigantic face. It's all right, though. I'll stop talking about it. Teeth get in the way. Well, there's a place with me if you aren't averse to this ugly mug.
I was hoping you'd say that. Whatever lies ahead will be far less daunting if I have you. It could be just like old times. Well, hopefully not exactly like old times. I think I've had enough camping and mortal peril for one lifetime.
She still has the scratches on her hand from Shar's thingy. Any sort of oral fun must be interesting. Yeah. She's brave. She's very brave.
Well, soldier. Here we are. It worked. my engines calm down.
Yay, Karlak!
I shouldn't have let you come here. This isn't going to be easy, you know. Zariel's going to come at us with everything she's got. Gods, like clockwork. They'll be on us soon, but there's just enough time. Thought I was done with these. But then, there was the Blade of Avernus.
Hell yeah.
Imps are fast, but careless. Don't let them tire you out, just get rid of them. And don't forget, you asked for this. Better let these fuckers know I'm back. And this time, I'm not alone.
They got rid of the music there. There used to be music right there. Weird. Maybe if you send Will versus going yourself. Couple of odd little tweaks they've done in the finale since the last time I've gone this far.
Since the Netherbrain fell, you and Shadowheart have seen more of Faerun than you ever thought possible. She no longer shies from wolves or water.
Look at me and my shiny
Nothing frightens
duds.
her anymore, and you feel you could face anything by her side. One day, you receive a letter passed to you by a stranger who bows with deference. An invitation to a gathering of the friends and allies who stood by your side in the fight against the Absolute. You waste no time in packing and set off on the long road back to where all of your adventures together began.
Oh, I like her pants with the filigreed leaves. That was pretty cool looking. Yay, Will and Karlak! Look at Gale.
Thou wert called here, some from above, some below. For with thine bond, together thou hast kept the wheel of fate spinning when it threatened to halt. Though thou wert drawn far apart in the months after the collapse of the Absolute, tonight, fate renews thy bond once more. Thou shouldst take care to preserve it. It is a great weapon, wielded in the hand of good. Go. Know one another once more.
I think, I do think Shadowheart would temper some of Varg's, more angry aggression side of his life. I think blue looks a little bit better on him. Oh, but that teal does not look good on him. Alright, let's see if we can do a black and azure dye again. That's been our favorite this entire playthrough. There we go. Hell yeah. I don't have Speak with Animals on.
Another step forward.
I didn't expect to be nervous. But seeing everyone here like this, it's strange, isn't it? I feel like I must have dreamed the last few months. Now I'm waking up back in camp with my hair smelling like wood smoke and fallen leaves stuck to my backside.
Your backside is fine. I've been checking regularly.
I've noticed. Ever since I first slipped into my camp garments, I should think.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
So, we should divvy up what we tell people about what we've been doing these past few months. I'd hate to be a bore that comes along and regurgitates the same story to someone moments after you've told them. Any ideas?
You're the talker. Whatever you want.
Well, there's the visit to the House of the Moon, fending off Sharan assassins. That stray imp that joined us. Bing Bong, wasn't it?
An imp named Bing Bong joined us?
We've squeezed in a lot. And I'm glad I got to share it all with you. I'm sure we'll have them hanging off our every word.
There should be Speak with Animals somewhere? Okay,
I'll
cool.
leave you to do
I'll look
some
around.
reading,
It's been
unless you need
a
anything
year and a
else.
half since I've done a finale here, so. Alright, what I need is a kiss, and I'm not going to mention how big my mouth is.
That can be arranged.
I don't know, she actually does pretty good. She aims for right in between the teeth.
Almost a shame we're with company. I'd be tempted to let you whisk me away someplace quiet.
She's like, let me avoid these gigantic honker. Alright, I'll be back soon.
With music in the air and wine flowing, I think I'll manage. Don't get into trouble, but if you must.
We need a Silver Lining reunion? Yeah, that'd be interesting. They include some. They included some for the epilogue and some of the. Okay, I'll look at if there's boxes or something around before I talk to the. Before I talk to the.
You see, Boo? I told you our friend was near.
Not seeing it.
Ah. It's good to meet again.
Knows his wife. Or resurrected an excellent sommelier.
Absolute emergency over. Declares fist. Last Lith is routed. Blah, 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 blah.
Do my eyes deceive me?
You think maybe Withers sells some? Is that what you're thinking? Maybe there's some in here. Scroll of Disintegrate, Scroll of Circle of Death. Book of Holy Essence of Recipe of this and that. Yeah, if anywhere, it should be in here, but I guess not. Let's see if he is.
This one night is like any other, and yet different. Thou art the savior of Baldur's Gate.
No, he doesn't have anything to sell.
Until such time it requires saving again.
Little adventure like this. Yeah, it'd be interesting, for sure. Yeah, I don't see a potion of animal speaking anywhere.
It smells so good here.
Maybe Volo? I know Volo
It's the star
used to
of the
be a merchant.
show. Our humble protagonist who forsook Baal to save the city. Our skeletal friend will be very pleased to see I found my way here, despite my invitation getting lost in the post.
Okay. Getting yourself into more trouble, Volo.
Always, my friend.
Damn, dude.
But the villain I must
This
needs
outfit
slay
looks
today is
good
my
on
greatest
Varg
yet.
with that color.
A deadline. You won't be surprised to find I'm soon to publish a little holiday read about our adventures together. I've gotten quite good at replicating your signature, so you needn't even bother with the release form. You might help me with the title, though. I'm considering The Hero and Me.
It should be The Hero Saved Me. Bing Bong the Legendary Imp. It's an Easter egg from one of the Cast D&D Let's Play streams for some live show. Oh, okay. Google says it's in a bottle rack. Withers Temple, left-hand side, middle bottle rack. Okay, thanks. I didn't look at the bottle racks because the bottle racks, like 5% of the bottle racks in the entire game have anything. You can do better, can't you? You're Volo, after all.
Oh, terribly sorry, but you mistake me, my friend. I'm only accepting complimentary feedback at this time.
No constructive criticism.
Perhaps once the manuscript is
Only
finished,
complimentary feedback.
You'd even be willing to write a foreword? Or better yet, I'll write a draft and you can just sign your name. Better still, I'll sign it for you. Hmm? Ah, your success really has been wonderful for my reputation. But you mustn't let me hog your attention all night, my friend. You've many friends to chat to, and I'd love to listen in.
All right, let's go back over there.
There you are. I was hoping you'd make
Yeah. We'll get to you all here. Bottle rack? Is that the only one? Aha! Gimme. All right.
I remember one evening when we had to eat 14 apples, some fish heads, and a stale loaf of bread just to get by.
14 apples, some fish heads. That's not true. Not in my playthrough. You all had plenty to eat. There they are. Scratch!
A familiar sight. Scratch can't quite speak around the thing
He's got the prism, the astral prism. All right, what have you got this time?
I found this. It smelled like you, so I kept it. Seemed like something you might like to throw.
Thanks for that, mirror. How have you been?
Oh, I've been so good. I've got a nice home in the city now. A girl named Mindy says I'm her best friend. She's mine too. Also you and Albert. I've got so many best friends, I hardly know who to play with.
I'm so glad to hear you fared well. Who's a good boy?
I certainly have, and I always will. Forever, I think. And so will you.
It doesn't give us an option to pet him. All right. Scratch. Belm's whirlwind attack. Will's dancing.
I simply must have this.
Friend? Friend!
Hello, Albert.
Big brother Scratch, too! Happy.
Pet him. It didn't let us pet Scratch. This is an epilogue done right, by the way.
Yes.
It took him, you know, a year, but
More.
you're a lot bigger than Scratch now.
Yes. Big. But Scratch is smart. Teaches me many things. Like Big Brother.
What have you been doing?
Lots. Make friends with a turtle, a cat, a kraken. Kraken eats my cat friend, so I bite, kill. With shiny clothes, I am strong, tired now. Want sleep, want cave.
Aw. Sounds like you need someone to look after you. How about me and Shadowheart?
Nice lady. She gives pets and tasty things. I like her. I go to her.
Did you just hiss at me?
All right, Gale, how you doing?
There you are, my mortal friend.
Aura of Possibility. Any allies near Gale, the god of ambition, receive a +10 bonus to all ability checks.
Goodness. Was Faerun always so dull? Still, at least the company was worth the trip, if not the view.
So you became a god.
I told you I would, didn't I? I imagine you're wondering how all this came to be. The finer points of divine ascension are beyond mortal comprehension, I'm afraid, but
It's just about power. I mean, that's all it is.
First, I retrieved the crown of Karsus and reforged it using a series of precise and highly complex Netherese incantations. Then, I used it. As you know, the orb within me was the half-formed Karsite Weaver. Magic left incomplete by Karsus' self-destruction. I finished it. Using the crown of Karsus, I turned it into a new form of magic, fused with my being, driven by my purpose. And then I put it to work. As expected, Mystra was unwilling to hand over the reins of the weave, so I've claimed dominion over another area which I've passing familiarity. Ambition.
What does the god of ambition offers followers? If that's the criteria for choosing a domain, you should have chose the god of wasting valuable loot. Where's the crown now? Would you mind demolishing Baal's domain while you're at it? I think that's something Varg would say. Sorcerer, good to challenge Mystra would have been greater folly. No, I was fine with him challenging. Can you, take care of that old Baal temple thingy?
I assure you, this is merely the prelude to a far grander vision. Elysium's in for something of a shake-up. I can say this much for now. Mystra is welcome to her dominion. My aims are set a little higher than offering cursory blessings to just any half-decent spellcaster. I exist, not to bestow favors on my followers, but to inspire them to seize their destinies for themselves, exactly as I did. I'm their proof. Proof their hopes are not barren wastes, but the
Carrion stuff right here.
in which their future achievements
A
flourish.
giant library of my own.
Proof that with ambition, anything is possible.
You're no different, letting mortals do the work. Interesting, so you help mortals help themselves. What of those with evil ambitions? Do you encourage them too? Your ambition didn't earn you these powers. I did. A lot of it was him too. This Galarian magic of yours, could I use it as I do the weave? Now that you mention, I've always wanted to craft a tune so intoxicating. I defied my divine fate to live the life I have now. The gods proved nothing to me that I haven't already proved myself. That's exactly Varg right there.
But you could be so much more. Trust me. I am ambition incarnate. And like seeks like. I sense it within you, even if you don't. You're not content to fade into the history books just yet. In time, you'll come to see that.
Oh, I don't know.
This is only the beginning.
Varg was mostly, just get this shit out of my head. And then he wanted his memories, but those all sucked, so he just wants to move forward. Well, I guess I'm impressed.
I thought you would be. Now, divine as my company undoubtedly is, I have an eternity to catch up with you. A luxury few others at this party possess. Don't let me deprive them of your company, or mine, for that matter. It's not every day a newborn god shows up to the reunion.
That's why you're convinced Carrion will end up in Lichdom.
Missing, isn't there?
What other ways to enjoy an endless library than to have an endless life?
Well, there he is. Gale in all his glory. I hope you're happy, the god of ambition. Have you ever heard anything more ridiculous?
Who put salt in your ale?
Karsus himself. He and his bloody crown. And you, for that matter.
It was Gale's own
Gale
decision.
I knew wasn't like this. He recognized his mistakes. He was contrite. All he wanted to do was live. Unfortunately, he fell into company that turned his
The only thing I
gaze
forced my
toward
companions to do was to
foolishness.
eat tadpoles.
Yes, I mean you.
Don't blame me for Gale's foolishness. He wanted to ascend and he did it. I'm happy for him. He's his own man, Tara.
False. He was mine. Though now he belongs only to his own pride. I know there's nothing you could have done to stop him. Not really. Once he'd decided to learn nothing from his mistakes, what use were either of our protests? Perhaps you'd be willing to come meet Gale's mother sometime? She misses him so. And I know it would do her heart a world of good to discuss her son with someone who knew him as he was.
Not my cup of tea. I'm gonna be busy with pets and Shadowheart and retirement.
Do give it some thought. If you change your mind, Mrs. Carrion and I will be only too delighted. Enjoy your party, dear. I've heard you quite deserve a celebration.
To be a god among men.
The music went away.
You would think someone of my vintage would be inured to the passage of time. Yet these past 6 months have seemed endless without your company. But now, our paths cross once more.
You sound sentimental considering we didn't really get along.
Our differences are insignificant compared to our shared experiences and achievements. We are a rare breed. We should let bygones be bygones.
Enjoy your evening and don't talk about bark and moss too much. That's pretty harsh. All right, well, how are you?
I was just about to ask the same of you. I'll admit, I am curious to hear how you've been occupying your days.
You first, Halson.
In that case, very well. Our community grows rapidly. In 6 months, we have turned what was once a shadowy wasteland into a true home for
So he went back to the Cursed
In
Lands,
another 6 months,
Moonrise
I would wager
area,
the scars of the past will be entirely invisible, even to
which
those
is where
who
he was
remember
originally
them.
from.
The old masonry of Moonrise Towers and Wraithwin have been repurposed into new homes. And the land is rich with harvests and bountiful trees. Nature and civilization are in harmony. Stronger together.
So you found balance.
In a manner of speaking, yes. Though it is a more complex, evolving beast than I could ever have anticipated. True balance is no simple, fixed thing. I see that now. We welcome folk from all walks of life. Anyone who wishes for a new start. Naturally, it can be chaotic at times, but it is a thrilling sort of chaos. It thrives in ways I could never have dreamed of.
Well, I'm glad you're happy.
As am I. I may age more slowly than most, but I do believe I've gained some new laughter lines of late. Now, please, tell me all, and spare no details. I shall not lie. I have an ulterior motive in wishing to hear all. It is the children, you see. My charges. Their appetite for bedtime tales is greater than I could ever have anticipated. Another story, Daddy Halson. Another is the chorus that
Daddy
greets me
Halson.
each nightfall. They have all but exhausted my repertoire in but a few short months. No mean feat given the lifetime I have lived. I desperately need new material, please. My reputation is at stake.
All right, let's see what I have.
I'm all ears. Though
I could tell you about Bing Bong.
A rather unsettling image.
I'm all ears. Tell Halsin a detective story where in the end the intrepid Fist discovers they had been committing the murders all along. I'm the murderer? Regale Halsin with tales of your past 6 months. Deception. The truth may be a little flat. Spice it up a little. Recount some of your recent exploits. Let's spice it up a little. I've never done this one before.
You are truly incapable of disappointing. The children shall be wrapped, and have no fear. All due credit shall be given to the tale's originator. Now, it would be cruel of me to hoard you all to myself for the evening, as much as I would like to. I shall leave you to the others for now, unless there was anything else.
I guess it's forcing me to say. What about Thaniel and Oliver, those split kids?
Quite often. They come and go as they please, but with so many playmates to avail of, they are far from strangers. They ask after you often. What you did for them will never be forgotten.
Hey, I was just trying to cure the curse so you could
but more importantly,
be happy.
I see it in their faces whenever they visit. To make a child smile is to dabble with the power of gods, as far as I'm concerned.
Apparently, I have to hug him. Well, tell me about the Grove.
On occasion, but I prefer not to interfere. Francesca of the High Forest is Archdruid now, and by all accounts, she has proven to be a steady and wise influence. Korga was beyond saving.
Well, I know, because I killed her.
But the others have a true mentor now, and I am very glad for them.
Alright, well, I guess this is the way to end the thing. I guess, since we've buried the hatchet, that, we should hug?
Of course.
Okay, that was a little too long lingering there, Halsin. I know I turned you down, but, you know, come on, dude.
I could get used to this.
Oh, it's gonna make me do it all anyway. You seem more settled than I expected.
As did I, but
I thought the hug was the exit.
Like I no longer need to roam. That I have found something worthy laying roots for. Amazing what can be
I need to get the
discovered
music
about
going again
oneself,
here.
even at a ripe old age.
Still partial to roaming in bear form.
I spend half my days in ursine form. The children demand it. I had a score of them taking turns riding upon my back just days ago. I'm glad they are so comfortable with the Oakfather's creations. But they must learn that not all are as amiable as I am. A lesson for another time, though. They deserve some joy. As for roaming, that impulse has dwindled, I must admit. Perhaps because I have found where I am meant to be.
Too high. I don't have any strength, and my flight is gone because the tadpole is gone. All right, Milil. Play a song.
Oh, hello. Let me guess, you've got some suggestions about the music choice.
I'd like to hear a different song.
Go on then. What should I play?
Something rich and warm.
Fine. It's your party after all.
The whole gang is here. Wish I'd had time to polish up the horn.
Wait, who's this? Who the hell is this? Let's talk to Minsk. Maybe he's related to him. Minsk is just eating. Look at him go. Oh, now we can see Boo. Finally. Man, my playthrough was bugged, wasn't it?
In this place. To meet again where your journey began, my friend. An honor. For Minsk and his hamster both. Oh, and for Happy also.
Okay, it is.
Yes, honored, of course.
Who the hell are you? Who is this?
See how your very presence snatches the breath from his chest? And it is no wonder. It is just this day that Happy learned of your legend, while we gazed down upon the very city you saved.
He dangled me from the high hall, upside down, for 2 hours.
The guild should not go creeping in high places if they do not have the stomach for them, It is well for Happy the strange portal appeared when it did. Minsk's arm was growing aches.
What have you been up to, Minsk? You and Boo.
Up. Most recently, a long and winding stairway to the High Hall. 9 fingers forbade any looting of the Illithid's fleshy vessels, and so Minsk guards what remains of the battle site, even from her. But where Minsk might once have thrown any sneaking scoundrels from the tower top, now I tell them of you. How you ruled the wickedness within. How they might do the same.
Yes, yes, I'll rule it. I'll be better.
It must be a Dark Urge with Minsk thing for this Happy guy to show up.
Oh gods.
But enough, my friend. I cannot tell your tale if I do not know the whole of it. Minsk and Boo would know where you have been, what you have done.
Because I'm pretty sure the last time I played through the game, I had Minsk in the camp, but I didn't know who the heck this Happy person is, so. Finding more adventure without any tadpoles, been missing. I'm cured just like any other old Baldurian. Who cares? Give me a bloody hug. Just living my life now that Shadowheart and I are together.
Aha, the lovebirds still nest together then? Minsk is glad. For what is life without a companion? Though I am thinking yours does not sit on your shoulders, eh?
You'd be surprised.
Ah, you are right, Boo. That is none of Minsk's business. Now, Halfling, Boo will not have you embarrassing him in front of his friends. So you ought to know the rest of the company you keep. Will Ravengard, the Blade of Frontiers.
Blade of Avernus.
Devil-horned and angel-hearted. Lae'zel of Crash Killer. True
Crash
child
Killer.
of Kith, and true friend to Boo. Though she will and say it is not so. Lord Astarion.
This is all new to me.
As murderous a monster as any I've known. But you are safe from his teeth. He is unlikely to stoop and split those fine trousers of his. Gale, who now names himself a god. Though in truth, Minsk has known few wizards who did not think of themselves so. Shadowheart. 2 gods tugged at her soul, but she managed to keep it all for herself in the end. Wait, Boo, did she do something with her hair? Halsin, Archdruid of Arch... somewhere. He is a much better man than he smells. And there, the champion of the Hells herself. Karlach Demon's Bane, Devil's Bane, Merkul Ball and Bane. Once the guild is made of goodness once more, Bull shall scratch the Hells wide open and find a way to bring her back. And finally, Jahira. If this is a name you do not already know, then not even Boo can save you. Study them well, sneak thief. For the best among them will be a guide for your guild. Heroes who put the city before themselves, who never falter in their duty. And more than this, who never arrive to a party without even a gift for the host.
But wait!
Go, my friend. Be among our friends. There is much work yet to be done before this one is fit to join them.
That was very interesting.
Good company and good wine.
That's the true hero of Baldur's Gate. You think you saved the city? No, it's been him all along in the shadows.
He's going to kill me, isn't he? Not the big mad bastard. The hamster.
It's a possibility. Alright. Chihira, Starion, and then we'll do our core group. And I think that's it.
Well now. You can make yourself presentable when you have a mind to.
Well, Shadowheart picked it out, and, you know, keep the lady happy, and, you know. I preferred my leather straps, but she said I looked dashing, so. I've missed you too, Chihira.
Ah, how nice to be understood again. I have spent the past months bickering with builders and bankers, all to restore the city exactly as it was.
Nah,
Same
you always gotta
twisting
rebuild
alleys for
differently
first
if something
speakers.
goes bad.
Same wooden buildings ready to get burnt by next year's dragon. Same cisterns overflowing.
Yeah. I heard rumors the upper city was destroyed, the Ball Temple still stands. You're not happy to see the city. It's a kip, but it's our kip. I wouldn't change a thing. What are the Harpers up to?
What else? Helping. Whether I ask for it or no. Harpers have come from half the world over to lend aid. Farmers, masons, healers. My own son, Jord, has been wooed to their ranks. Already he plans crop cycles in Worm's Crossing. Not so for my daughter. Ryan's rejoined the Flaming Fist. Temporarily, you understand. To organize the craftsmen. Though she spends more time locking up comrades for pocketing aid funds. They might learn a thing or two if they don't expel her. Again.
And what have you been up to?
There is still much to do. People to house. A Harper network to rebuild. I may have little love for this city.
Oh, I forgot to talk to Will,
but
too.
So long as my family chooses to serve it, I can do no less. But I see the flush in your cheeks when I speak of family. Perhaps you mean to start one of your own. Oh, I don't want to watch over a blood match where the duelists call me auntie. You just be careful, Bowspawn.
Balls line dials with me. I never let that happen. If I have just one, they'll have no one to duel. Auntie, no way. You hardly ever write back to your own children. They'll call you Chihira. That's true, though.
All right, Ball child. It is true you are no longer what you were. You have done well for yourself. For all your travels. I hope you have arrived where you want to be. Home. Whatever that means to you.
Well, for now, I guess my home is with Shadowheart.
Ah, sentiment. With the greatest affection, I can think of better ways to sour our stomachs.
Time for a drink?
I must inspect the refreshments. You'll never know. Some ne'er-do-well might have tampered with the wine.
Where Will? Will's still over here dancing, so we're all right.
There you are, my friend. Breathe deep. Can you smell it?
Maybe? Nope. I might as well use the inspiration. I've got 38 left. There we go.
You take in every scent the night breeze carries. Sweet honeysuckle, tender violets, and an earthy fragrance you can't quite recognize.
I noticed the scent of sulfur. It's awful. Is that you?
By the good gods. How bad do I reek?
You just came from the hells.
Shit. Dried devil's blood. Stinks like a skunk squatting in an aboleth's corpse. No wonder. Karlak and I have felled enough cambions to build a fortress with their horns. Who'd have thought that just one of those fiends held the key to escaping Avernus for good? One of them sported a map and some blueprints. If you want all the gory details, Karlak can fill you in.
How are you without your powers?
I think the splinters I made out of the last bone devil I saw speak for themselves. Not to pat myself too hard on the back, but I'm not such a bad ranger if I do say so myself.
Good. Have you seen your father?
I've seen him more than a few times, and he's as proud of me as I am of him. He's leading the city's renewal, opened the gates to all newcomers, rebuilt the council from scratch. And he's back in his element, commanding the Flaming Fist with brave heart and no shortage of empathy.
Good.
The likes of Gortash can bend people's minds with a few chosen words. No tadpole needed. Bane's Chosen primed the Fist for a war they weren't meant to win. He convinced them there was an assassin hiding in every shadow, that cruelty was the correct answer to crisis. With a few exceptions, fathers pardoned every last fist. If my forgiveness not be Tyr's will, so be it. I shall forgive them all the same. His words, not mine. He still believes in the bow and the blade, but with Floric's help, he's teaching the Fist a new lesson. Valor is found not in the wounds you inflict, but in the lives that you have bettered.
I do like when
May they all take
something major happens that the world does change with what has possibly happened, if that makes sense, instead of just going back to the status quo. I know Jaheira said they wanted to build the same stuff, but, you know, things like this are always... It always adds a little hope in stories like this, where they don't just go back to their old ways, that they're going to change just a little bit, so...
Well, that's enough hell talk for the moment. The night's young. You shouldn't go wasting it. Or wasting any of the wine, for that matter. I plan on downing half a bottle myself. Oh, did I say half a bottle? I meant half a dozen.
Jaheira's playing the flute. Alright, we've got Lae'zel and Karlak left before Shadowheart. Again.
For 2 months I trained the Knights of the Comet. For 2 more I skewered Kithraki bellies. And for 2 more yet, I traveled through Limbo. I never imagined we'd be standing toe-to-toe on this day, in this place. Nothing but allies, I always told myself. A necessary partnership. But in spite of every strained word, every barbed glance, seeing you brings me even more pleasure than taking a Royal Inquisitor's head.
You're looking a bit less solid than I expected. Tell me about your efforts of toppling Vlaakith.
We've spilled blood, gained a foothold in the Astral, but still we need allies. And one beyond reckoning has made itself known. Zerith Minyaragith.
Yes, whatever you just said.
No need to pretend. I know the word means little to you. Shraktalor is the capital of the Githzerai, an exiled people. Once kin with mine until the madness of civil war
It's when the
ripped
Gith
out one
split,
sky
yeah.
into 2. Algish sent word of the rebellion to their god king Zerith Minyaragith through the cosmos. He's agreed to parley. It's fallen to me to secure an alliance.
Lae'zel the Diplomat. The great warrior on a diplomatic mission.
Exactly the reaction I expected. My blade is keen as ever. But it was you who showed me that a proper victory doesn't always require a razor-sharp edge. Sometimes, a sincere plea is more persuasive than a dagger against the neck. Minyara Gith is an ascetic. He reached out in good faith. This is his way. It is in this spirit that I must meet him. And if he refuses, I carry on. Gravity pulls me in but one direction. I am the comet. I will not rest until I burn Vlaakith's bones to ash
Good
and
for her.
smash her phylactery to pieces.
Good for her.
My people will be free. But you've heard that refrain before. Zealous, bossy, insistent. All part and parcel of my undeniable charm.
So when will I really see you again?
Soon. When the comet has risen. When the Lich Queen has crumbled to dust. I miss this place. More to the point, I miss you. I wouldn't even deny it with Vlaakith's vorpal blade at my neck. Though, I'd rather it not come to
She
that.
missed me unleashing her killing
Now
instinct.
go. Mingle a bit. That's the word, right? Mingle. I'll be back one day. The Overgod himself couldn't keep me away.
It's interesting. If they do a Baldur's Gate 4, I wonder what, if any companions come back and what is going to be canon, you know? Because that's what I always wonder, if something's going to be canon with how they choose. Tell me about that egg that you kept in your pocket the entire adventure.
So it has. And a fine man the hatchling will be. I call him Zan. Freedom.
Nice.
He is with the mages of Zamvardim. I trust his care to no one else. Zan's destiny will be his own to follow.
That's pretty cool.
Warrior, poet, explorer, scholar. His way will be the way of the comet. No chains to bind us, no lies to bury us. Liberty will be the rallying cry that unites our empire.
Oh, I forgot Astarion.
Well,
Look at him.
look who it is. My murderous little friend. What have you been up to? Fallen back into old habits?
No, it's been pretty chill, actually, minus Bing Bong. Trying to relax. Herbal tea, breathing exercises.
Well, that's a relief. I didn't want to have to ruin a perfectly good evening by having to kill you. Never mind a perfectly good set of clothes. This
Are you
glass
threatening me?
stings
You know what I do
slightest
to people
drop
who
of
threaten me,
It's
Astarion.
awful.
So, what have you been doing?
Cazador's mansion has become my palace and played host to every kind of banquet and soiree and masquerade imaginable. And of course, has seen its fair share of hedonism, clandestine deals, and the occasional disappearance. Whatever it takes to build up my influence over those who matter. I'm spinning my web. Power grows slowly, but I have nothing but time.
Oh, don't make me regret my decision, Astarion. Because that does sound something like Cazador would say.
Try to wound me all you like, but I'm so much better than he ever was. I achieved what he only dreamed about. And now my ambitions can take me anywhere I want. But the important thing is I am doing wonderfully. Finally having a life that's worth living. And who knows what's next? There's an entire world out there, ready for the taking.
I mean, his voice actor did an amazing job. I just don't like Astarion as a character too much overall. He would... I don't know. I don't know. Well, if you're going to be evil, someone will probably stop you, but, you know, whatever.
They are welcome to try. I could use a new trophy for my wall. I did miss you, you know. You always had such unique ideas about the world. We did share a wonderful adventure, you and I. A pity to see it end in some ways. But we have great new lives stretching out before us, and great new adventures to go on. I will never forget the time we spent together, though. And I know you'll never forget me.
Yes, it was a choice that I will live
Until
with the
next
rest of my days, Astarion.
Darling.
You agree? He's probably one of your least favorite characters in the game. Neil did a wonderful job acting him, though. Yeah, so when they... I think it was around this time last year when they did the evil endings, I did play through and romanced Astarion because everyone's like, oh yeah, do the Astarion romance, you know, just because it's the best one in the game. And I just thought it was shallow and hollow, and his way of seduction was just like... I don't know how to describe it. It just felt empty, and you know, this performance stuff that he puts on, I just don't agree with it. And it's okay being power hungry and stuff. It's just the way that it's done. I feel that I don't like it too much. But hey, Garlac!
Oh my god!
I love Garlac though.
I wasn't kidding. Withers, you mad bastard! You brought me back, soldier. It's really you. I've missed you, you old bull spawn. Oh, do you not want me to call you the B word anymore?
I have still gathered my Balian horde, an army of scented candles and bath salts. It's alright, everyone slips up. I see my blood not as a curse, but a duty. I don't think about it anymore. Well, I've missed you too.
I'd say so. Can't think of who's been carrying your pack now that Kay's out of commission. Man, we had some good times. Wish Will and I had more time to reminisce, but surviving Avernus is just non-stop. Still, having him there has been incredible. You really can get through anything with someone you love at your side.
Oh.
Oh, but hey, guess what we found? Cambion dropped a map with directions and blueprints.
I was
for
gonna
Zol's
like
own
say, are we
private
shipping
forge.
Karlak and Will? But
Our current plan is to get in,
I
grab
guess
a smith,
they're
and
shipping
force him to
themselves.
fix old Rusty.
Yeah.
Or maybe give me a brand new model that can live outside Avernus.
I would love a
You
Karlak.
haven't seen the last of old Karlak yet,
Yeah.
soldier.
Fix her up. She would be so awesome as a headliner in a game. But yeah, Karlak's like being with someone you love down there is what made it the best. That's awesome. I was like, we're shipping Karlak and Will, right, in this playthrough, and I'm just like, oh, okay, she said it, so. If anyone can survive Avernus twice, it's you.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Keep a bottle of something good in the icebox for me, huh? Mama Kay's coming home before too long. Can I look you up when I'm out?
Of course. Or I'll hunt you down myself.
Hey, that would be kind of fun, though. High stakes hide and seek. Honestly, I'd be curious to see if you could land a blow or two. Gods, is it good to see you again. To be here together. Hard not to get used to it all over again. This won't be the last time. I promise.
Wait, I didn't get my hug.
Look at this place. At us. This is the best party I've ever been to.
I should have chose the hug. Oh well. Okay, I think that's everybody. Let's go finish up with Shadowheart, and then we will end the stream.
Enjoying yourself, I hope.
It is good to see everyone.
I know. I'll have to stop myself from getting teary-eyed when it's time to say goodbye again. Let's make tonight count. The only regrets I want to hear about come morning should revolve around an excess of carousing and questionable dancing.
Yeah, Will was kind of prancing around a little bit. By the way, by the by, you know the owlbear.
Oh, did you now?
I volunteered.
Come on then, out with it.
Okay, well, you love animals, don't you? I thought you'd want to take one in. You know, the armored, feathered one over there.
The owlbear. Of course he can come with us. I always regretted we didn't extend the offer after the battle. It was all such a blur. Are you sure he'd want to join? I'm not exactly settled anywhere right now. It could be dangerous at times.
Have you... We're in more danger than he is. None of us are any strangers to danger. We'll be in our element.
All right then. It's settled. Oh, the things we'll get up to.
All right, well, I'm gonna go get a drink and talk to Withers and call it a night.
Are you trying to make me sleepy? You know how easily I get lost in your arms.
What's cooking?
Oh, wait. There's a little bit more. I forgot. Oh my gosh, we have so many. Maybe not all of them. To the hero of the realms. We have followed your adventure closely. Blah, 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 blah. Humble guild. Blah, 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 blah. From Art Kulla. Write you from the sunny porch of Last Light Inn. Can no longer hold a quill without assistance. Thaniel rejoined Oliver. Do visit someday. Okay. Letter from Ravengard. Gates are open. Blah, 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 blah. Arabella. Hey, you. It's Arabella. You remember me, right? Bone Man once said I needed to find balance. Where creation meets ruins, where morning meets midnight, the roof of all being. Fancy talk. He was right, though. After I touched that idol in the grove, it was like a big tree started to grow in my head. And all these weird little thoughts and feelings and powers sprouted on its branches like big black leaves. I had to figure myself out. So I followed the weave like Bowman said. I don't know how I knew what to do, I just did. After you squished the brain, Beard Man showed up, said the weave led him to me and me to him. He's teaching me how to make sense of all those leaves on my head tree. He says I need to use magic responsibly. He also says not to call him Beard Man. I'll let you know where it goes. Elminster or Gale? One of the two, I guess. Floric? I like Floric. Baldur's Gate. Everything's positive. Elminster. Okay, even his letters are long-winded. Do you recall the first day we met, my boy? Blah, 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 blah. Alfira. Lost count of how many times I've started this letter, so I'm just gonna get straight to it. I heard what you are and what you've overcome. I saw murder in your eyes when you looked at me, but you stayed your hand, didn't you? Yeah, to kill another bard. I'm not going to tell you where I am for obvious reasons, but I'm safe and happy. I'm not wasting a second of life you spared. Thank goodness. With love, Alfira. Barkus. To whom it may concern, Withers gave me this address and said I could consider writing. Well, I considered it. Return address included. Best, Barkus route. Damon! Would you mind passing this on to Karlak? Thanks a mil. Karlak, if you're reading this, you're alive. One way or another, you found a way. Thank the gods. I think of you often, wondering what's become of you. Write to me, won't you please? Yours faithfully, Damon. I don't think I can actually do anything with that, but... Letter to Shadowheart from Nocturne. Hope you're happy and well. Blah, 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 blah.
I must be careful to not overindulge tonight.
Letter from Voss.
Lose control and slip into
Yeah, I'm not reading all that, Voss. Hopefully you're doing well. And you and Lae'zel are kicking ass. Letter from Hope. Had a dream last night. Not that there were any nights here, or any days. It was a dream about you, all of you, and you were here with me. And I had served bread and jam and oat and crackers and cheeses and enough tea to quench a dessert. I'm trying to read kind of like Hope Talks. You nibbled and sipped and smiled and laughed, and you asked if I was happy. Nobody's asked that for long, and I don't know if anyone has ever asked that at all. I didn't have the words to answer, so instead, I led you through my house and showed you all the souls that were here with me. They were Raphael's once, but now they only belong to themselves. The archive is an art gallery, the boudoir is a grand kitchen, and the dungeon is a refuge for any wounded soul or creature that finds its way to us. Am I happy? I don't know. But I am Hope, and I persist because of you. Mayrina. Finally had the beautiful baby. It's been the happiest since, except for a wedding day, named him after Connor. With Ethel gone, some of the Hag survivors started their own publishing house. We've printed pamphlets. She's an author. Mind you, it's all about how to kill hags. Very nice. 9 fingers. Blah, 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 blah. Guild, blah, 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 blah. Zevlor. Hope my penmanship has improved. When I first stumbled into the city, I shook badly. It's only when the city itself began to shake that I felt my hands grow still, along with the other veterans sheltering at the temple, discards of Elturel's unworthy legions. I watched that monstrosity rise over the city. We felt no fear, only anger, disgust, and purpose with it and power. I do not know what oath we cling to now or how long it will last, but we shall use it to ensure the city will not suffer as Elturel did. Come and see us, blah, 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 blah. Francesca. Okay, I'm not reading all the stuff about Francesca. I don't even know who the heck she is. 6 months since the assassination of Archduke Gortash. Last holdouts cleared from the Temple of Baal. Raven Guard returned to full strength. Thorm's army dispersed from Baldurian borders.
Cool, fresh air.
All right.
By the living gods, I know.
Yes.
What comes next?
What indeed? Prick up thy ears and listen. The balance of the world restored. The balance of these lives, mortal and otherwise, brought to account. Hear me, thou heroes, wastrels, friends. I have waited long to tell you these words. It is over.
For now.
For now.
Oh, okay.
Thou played thy part in weaving the fabric of fate itself, but for every thread you sewed,
God, I love this game.
so did the gods.
So glad to play it again with the new classes.
Sleep, rest, revel, but be ready. For thou mayst yet be needed. Until we meet again, I wish thee every possible fortune, health, wealth, love, and above all, problems worth solving.
To Baldur's Gate, to the greatest friends I could dream of, to all of you, my real family, to brains without worms and a good night's sleep, to the hope of more adventures to come. Well, Varg's main goal was to get the damn voices out of his head, so to brains without worms and a good night's sleep.
To you.
We did it, everybody. Dark Urge, Honor Mode, Patch 8 classes. Honor Mode's fucking hard, but toward the end there, we just wiped it out. once I got the Resonance Stone and started using the Shadow Blade and Respect, oh my goodness. Here, I'm gonna... I've already done a whole stream watching the credits, so we're just gonna go ahead and get to the end, and then I'll talk a little bit about it, and then we'll call it. It's getting late, so...
Three. Thy faces, gods, thy actions barely worthy of the name. Didst truly believe thy ploy would succeed? Didst believe I would not notice? Thou soughtst to bolster thy strength by taking away the souls of mortals. But souls vanish when their hosts become mind flayers. Didst think the other gods would not notice? Gods thou may be, yet thou hast proven thyself fools. Everyone. The supplication of Bane, the whimper of Baal, the death mule of Merkel. Felled by mortals. I overestimated thee. They did not. Vermin, away. Thou wilt trouble us no more.
Until the next game. Then they'll be back. Damn. Yeah, so I started out as a Paladin Hexblade mix so we could get through the lower levels. This particular build I did does not really come online until later. So we went for quite a ways with mostly Paladin and a little bit of Hexblade. We had Shadowheart as 2 druid in the Stars Druid, so she could have her Magic Arrow or Dragon's Breath, which is very similar for those who play with me on Sunday's campaign as Alvar, except in this game, your Dragon's Breath, it's not just a con thing, or your dragon form is not just a con save. It is literally breathing radiant damage. And so 2 levels in that, and then I went with the Death Cleric, which is also the new, which is also a new subclass. And the really cool thing about the Death Cleric is you can use cantrips to on 2 different targets, as long as they're necrotic cantrips. And so then I was able to do a bonus action and an action hitting basically multiple guys on her, and still saving my spells for heals. Surprising how few spell slots I used this playthrough on Shadowheart and Varg at the end. Lae'zel, I did the Arcane Archer all the way pure 0 to 12, and I would say that is very, very high consistent damage, especially once you start using those Slayer arrows. Once she gets her 3 attacks, it's high consistent damage. It's not burst damage like Varg was, but it's high consistent damage. Very, very, let me pick my target, or let me pick my series of targets with the arrow of many targets, and it's just consistent boom, boom, boom damage. And then for Karlach, I chose the giant barbarian and kind of made her a thrower and kicker and suplex her, and it was okay. It was a decent subclass. Throwing in this game is a little buggy, but it did help to have the giant that has elemental cleaver, and it turns their weapons into the thrower. But there's little nuances. You can't use elemental cleaver unless you're raging. And if you have returning type weapons and you throw them before you're in combat, they don't return to you. It was a lot of little buggy things, but still, she did a lot of damage. I mean, we did we tried to get high and do the fall damage, which is also a little buggy sometimes because it hits you instead of the enemy. But it was pretty healthy to have two party members who could do pretty decent distance type stuff. I was able to get them in certain positions while Varg went in and did the main upfront tanking / DPSing, and then Shadowheart kind of wandered around for the heals and the AE blasting. I would say this was a very, very strong party, especially after Act 2, once I got the Resonance Stone in the Illithid colony. So Shadow Blade plus Resonance Stone is like, oh my goodness. It's very, very, very powerful. Like, I was not worried about any of the fights in Act 3, at all, once I got to that point. Story-wise, yeah, we started off just kind of feeling it out. Angry Varg, with his different looks and his different responses, I was kind of feeling out what his character was gonna be, and we turned him into the angry orc boy, and I knew I was, doing the Dark Urge, and there were some Dark Urge choices where I was like, okay, well, I could do this right now. Like, I could have done something to Gale when we first met him, and I was like, okay, let me roll the dice. I rolled the dice, and it was, I said 1 through 10 is this, 11 through 20 is this, and, Gale survived our first encounter. And then it was, raiding the Grove or not, and then it was, killing so-and-so or not. But they were all pretty positive choices, and so I kind of embraced the resist aspect of the RP of the storyline this time around. And I think it works really well. It's a very powerful story, and I took it one step further, kind of saying, okay, let's get whatever powers we can to help ourselves, like the Illithid powers and spell slots, or, spell scrolls, and get whatever powers we can to help ourselves and ignore all these other people who are trying to help us. We're the ones who are in the thick of it. We're the ones with the stupid tadpoles in our brains. And, Varg was really sick of all these people talking to into his head. The Absolute, the Dream Guardian, all these other people that had tadpoles in their heads were talking to him every time he came close to them. And he was like, get out of my damn head. We accidentally killed Minthara early. That was a big oops on my part, because there was a proc that happened after even though I did the non-lethal damage, there was a proc that happened and it killed her after that. There was a couple moments of that, which was like, oh, that's annoying. But we got much more careful toward the end of the game, like with Minsk and others that we didn't want to kill fully. You Eldritch blasted Minthara into a pit on your first playthrough. Yeah, I didn't even realize my first couple of playthroughs that she was available as a companion. Sometimes you don't even realize. There's like, oh, just kill the 3 goblin leaders, all right, and then you go and kill them, and then you start reading up on the game, and you're like, oh, there's another whole side to this whole thing. But what I really, really like doing as it doesn't have to be Dark Urge, it can be anybody, I think. But I really like doing lately is taking out the goblin camp, but then telling Minthara, yeah, we're gonna go raid the Grove, and then having the epic fight at the Grove and Zevlor's speech and stuff like that. I just find that just so much more rewarding than just going and mopping them up in their in the goblin camp. So I always try now to send Minthara to the Grove, and then she's looking across at you and you're like, sorry, guess what, I'm sticking with or if you choose to, I'm going to betray them, come on in. But I really like the defense of the Grove. But in that case, it means you can romance Minthara, you just don't have the romance scene with Minthara. There's not a second one in Act 2 or anything in Act 3, but there is some, just verbal stuff if you do romance her. And so I was thinking about, you know, romancing her, but the way it just turned out, I was like, okay, well, I did Lae'zel on my last stream, you know, a year and a half ago, on my Gloomstalker Ranger, and then my playthrough that I'm doing with Fear, I'm romancing Karlach. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do, you know, classic Shadowheart romance, which I haven't done since like the very beginning. So it was nice to see it again and see all the different changes that they've made. But yeah, other cool story points. You know, the resist Dark Urge is actually kind of a lot of fun, because you can still, this game really caters to a good playthrough a little bit more than it does an evil playthrough. Yeah, they added evil endings and blah blah blah, but as you play through the game, it really caters to more of a good playthrough. And so you can do like the resist, you can still do Dark Urge, but still kind of do the resist and still get a lot of the good playthrough stuff, without having to murder everybody. You know, we murdered a couple people, and, you know, we killed, one of our character traits this time was kill anybody who threatened us or pissed us off, instead of just, you know, dealing with them another way. And there was a lot of intimidation more than deception rolls and stuff like that. But a couple surprising things, you know, you play this game and it slightly changes, and then where you are in your life slightly changes. And like Minsk originally, I know he's Matt Mercer, but Minsk originally kind of annoyed me. I'm like, oh my gosh, this dude. But, you know, he really grew on me this time. But the one that surprised me the most was Jaheira. I was like, her dry humor this time was really like hitting home with me. And I was just like, oh man, I'm loving Jaheira this playthrough. I don't know what it was this time compared to, you know, previous playthroughs. But, you know, you just... that's the beauty of this game. Every playthrough is different, especially with honor mode, with only a single save. There were a couple of fights that were really close early game, like the near fight when that triggered improperly, and then Varg was surrounded and we had to like I think he was charmed, and so he started attacking Lae'zel, and so Lae'zel had to run. And oh man, I was like, I think my honor mode's going to end right here. But, you know, then you start thinking tactician wise. I'm like, okay, I've got magic missile. I'm going to drop 3 things on the ground and blast them with magic missile. Those will all heal me. I'm going to drop 3 pots on the ground, or I'm going to throw a haste potion on the ground over there and then run through it on the next turn if I can get over there. And, you know, things like that, little tricks that you can do to get yourself out of a couple of fights. But I would say that one was probably my closest fight for honor mode. This fighting Orin tonight was a little bit worrisome, because I was gonna try to duel her, like, you know, you're as a Dark Urge, you're supposed to go and duel her. But I think what happened was, because I prepped my haste potion, even though I was in turn-based mode, I pressed my haste potion and my Terrazul drug to give me multiple attacks, and I had higher initiative than her. What happened was, during the conversation, I guess it triggers a new turn when you do the conversation with her, because I was lethargic, or they skipped my turn and she went first, and man, she nearly rocked my world. And so I had to have the party join in, which of course makes all of their party join in, but that's fine. We killed her anyway. But that's kind of like my one regret besides Minthara is, man, I really wanted to duel Orin, but if I would have kept going, it would have been probably over or really, really bad if she would have taken us out. So I decided to get the party involved to save our asses. But like I was saying, you know, honor mode, you never know what's going to happen. And so you kind of have to know the fight. Sometimes you know, like with me, I kind of meta it a little bit because I've done this game so many times. I'm probably at like 1,400 hours now after this playthrough. You know, you kind of prep for the fights instead of just blundering into them, especially in honor mode. But yeah, as always, such an amazing game. They did so good. I think patch 8 is pretty solid. There are some bugs. The ladders are still a little bit buggy, and there were some when Shadowheart, which was really upsetting to me because I loved, since I was romancing Shadowheart, I loved her dialogues when they popped in. But when I was wild shaped as Shadowheart, she was like she was, it was like she was in animal form, and she wasn't, because that's how they probably built it. She was not engaging in cutscenes. Like it didn't make her show up and do the voice. It just showed her dialogue at the bottom half of the time, which was really annoying to me. And that's not a thing with my mods, but there were a couple bugs with my that I think were probably caused by my mods as well. But yeah, it was a bit buggy. It was a bit buggy of an honor mode, but it wasn't like a cursed honor mode. I've played cursed honor modes where I fail the roll at us, and then you know, someone dies in the first 2 seconds, and you can't get past the wilderness. And I've played cursed honor mode runs, but this, or you can't even steal anything without the whole grove coming down on you. This was not one of them. I did find the absolute how do I put this? Cheat code for Astarion to steal from people by adding this gear, this gear, this gear, and doing this. I mean, it's just like, okay, instead of, you know, some people use other glitches to get everything that they want from a merchant, but I was just like, okay, once we got to that point, I was like, okay, we don't need gold anymore, and we don't need to worry about spells anymore, and we don't need to worry about this anymore. So that was fun to figure out. And the other thing that I had a lot of fun of was figuring out which gear this time combines the best and moving things around. And I had some stuff planned. I had a spreadsheet of like, okay, now that I'm in Act 2, I'm going to look for this. But in the end, it did not actually pan out to be exactly what I had pre-planned. There were some changes for the positive too. So it's interesting how you look at things and go, actually this doesn't work. And there were some items that don't work. Like there were some items that say they were going to work, like with Booming Blade, but then they didn't, because it's a melee cantrip instead of a spell cantrip, you know, that small distinction. But in general, I'm really happy with this playthrough. We made it 17 streams. Oh, here's what I was going to check. I was going to check my 112 hours, so basically 113 hours, because this is at the beginning of the reunion camp. And then I was going to check my last playthrough on stream was with Nox, and that was 95 hours, so pretty close. Honor mode versus balanced, and they were both streamed in 17 streams. So anyway, I think I've done enough yapping, and it's getting really late for a Friday evening. So we're going to call it here. Thanks all so much for joining. It was a fun run. I'm probably not going to stream this weekend. I have to figure out what I want to stream next week. We are getting close to me needing to, you know, start moving, but we're still a couple weeks away from me needing to move into my new house. This weekend I'm going to spend boxing up the garage, basically, so. But yeah, thanks all for joining. Thanks for staying up late. I hope you all have a great weekend, especially those who are doing their Yaks stuff with D&D. Yeah. Otherwise, look for me next week. Early next week we'll figure out something to play. We might do some more RP, or we might look for another game to play. I've got a few on the list to play. Yeah. So I hope everybody has a good evening. Be sure to rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And that's all. Thanks again, everybody.